Yeah, no heresy, only tea.
Dude,
only tea,
I ran on heresy. I ran on that Derek.
Okay, I've just realised I'm on the wrong bit. There we go. So, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. This went out quicker than I thought. I apologise for that. But anyways, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Obviously, we thought we'd do like the same thing. We have a chat with our audience beforehand. Yeah, and we got a reply from Manga, etc. He will be on shortly. He's on just on time. So, anyways, so last we left off, we have got a new player join us today. It's Nim. Say hello.
Make me.
Make me. That's her way of saying hello. It's her way of saying hi. But,
it's that way where I punch you. You know, choices
upon choices upon choices. But do you have a choice to begin with? Dun dun dun. Anyway, we have kidnapped you. Do you not know this?
That's what you think. I've kidnapped you, bro.
Well, I got kidnapped. Wait, what?
That's how good I am.
I got kidnapped so like Chuck Norris. I got kidnapped so fast that you know, I just didn't realize I was kidnapped. But but yes. Anyways, so how's everyone doing this? By the way,
I'm good. I'm good.
Nova.
I'm good, yeah.
You're good. Storm, how you been doing?
All right, yeah. Tired.
We could give a little one a recap before we start, anyways. But anyways, so last session, it was a bit of a crazy session, to be honest, to say the least. All in our newest sponsor, Kairos' Wonder Emporium. We need to come up with a Twitter for that. But anyway, so last session, instead of dealing with the last of the bandits, the usual D&D way, which is normally bonk them on the head and kill it with a stick, Kairos had a wonderful disguise plan, alongside with Zell's, you know, their combination with their disguise kits and stuff like that. They went into the room full of the drunkards and basically gambled, stole their money, basically. And got them high on mushrooms, didn't you?
Nothing wrong with that.
That's a possibility.
Obviously, Kairos got scarred for life as well by a goblin telling the bugbears to lick his feet. And
yep,
that was actually...
Write that down.
No, but can I just say, that's not me. That was actually on the module in front of me. And I was like, wait, what? Even my face was like, do I have to do this?
I'm never going to comprehend languages ever again.
God damn it! Then there's me, Dungeons and Dragons, the fantasy epic adventure with battles and things, and bugbears panty licking goblins' feet, according to the Minds of Pandora. But anyways,
basically kinks.
Yeah, panty
slightly concerned, but rolling with it.
This is an official D&D thing, though. It was on there, and I was just like, wait, what? It's like Wizards of the Coast. Are you trying to tell us something? Is there something you wish to tell us? Do you want Sororitas feet pics next? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Thank you for the follow. Hello, Cheapy Unicorn here as well.
Unicorn,
but I have to
that's Union. That's Cheapy Union. That's my husband. That's my husbando.
Freakiness, husbando is here. Everyone is here. Thank you for husband. Sorry, I was just sharing like the stream while we were waiting and chatting and stuff like that. Chibi Unicorn is here.
He likes it. He likes it.
He likes it. He likes it a lot. Hello, Manga, etc. He has joined us.
Yay.
Hey, hello. How you been, Manga, etc?
Yeah, I've been fine. How is everyone?
We are doing well. I was just going over what happened last time. Oh, and
imagining more unicorns.
Yeah, with more unicorns and lots of mushroom shenanigans that, to be honest, Blitz was just like, nope. to be honest, I think Blitz was wise.
Of course I'm wise.
Yeah, even though you had like a goblin high as fuck poke you thinking you were a bugbear. That was a bit fun. Someone mentioned Tico. Yes! We are here. The tea cult is it? I mean, club. Yes, it's a club. Totally not a cult, right, guys?
Sure. No. Definitely a cult.
Definitely a cult. There we go. No,
whatever glorious leader says.
Yeah, whatever our glorious leader says.
Wait, your glorious leader is now being told cult because clubs are so boring.
Clubs is our disguise. We just tell them like, come into the club, tea club. We got tea, and then we just drag them and just expose them to like tea adverts. Totally a cult. Yeah.
I will go with that. Yep. Totally a cult.
Just bonk them on the head and just drag them in, indoctrinate them. Anyway, we're not going to do the VTS theme song this time. It's literally come out to past. You guys, are you ready to go?
I'm recording.
You're recording.
I'm just logging into roll 20.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I better do
that.
Yeah. I'm getting in roll 20.
I've logged in. I just do I boop myself on to game?
Yeah. I have my own VTS theme song. That's because I have a manga series called
No, he's saying BTS.
BTS.
He means VTS.
You vetoing my VTS, mate? Do we have to get you dragged into our IT club tent for? I mean, friendly persuasion.
You leave my husbando alone. I will do of the protect, and we both know I can beat the crap out of you.
Well, do you want to indoctrinate him instead, then?
He can join the free will if he wishes.
If he wishes. There is lots of free tea bags.
No, Chibi, do you even drink tea?
You better do. When vamp. Friend, don't worry. We will be playing very soon once Manga Secretary gets his roll 20 up.
Oh, yeah, I meant to press the launch game thing.
I drink a heck of a lot of tea. Damn it, you're in! You are qualified! I like that. Just like the simplest qualification, just drink lots of tea. That is the only qualification you need. As long as you don't touch that heresy coffee, that's fine.
I drink that heresy coffee for.
Yeah, but
why do I hear my voice?
What the fuck?
Make it stop.
It's a Inquisitor voice. That's when she stops people drinking coffee. Say, see this? I'm allowed to drink it because I'm showing you how not to tea cult.
No. I drink this so that I can, get through a festival. That's why I drink it.
You drink the heresy to get through all the heresy. Fuck this heresy! I'm drinking heresy to combat it.
I'm just so lucky that everyone at the staff wise are just so amazing. Otherwise, I think I'd cry.
Oh, yeah, you had a bit of a hard weekend, didn't you, with all the flooding? Let the floods repeat. Yeah.
We're ready to open. We're not ready to open.
You sound like it's just like the echoes, the godly voice. Yeah, she's a god, by the way. Anyways,
yeah,
no,
she's got her mic on roll 20. That's why
yeah.
she can. That's why she's extremely fucking loud.
How do I turn that shit up?
If you go to. Okay, well, you could just do that, yeah.
Yeah, done. She's done.
I saw a mic and went, slap it.
Slap it. Get out of here. Well, you know what? We're not even starting. There's already going to be memes, isn't there? Just like Nim just slapping the mic.
I just slap most things. But how do I find my character sheet? I forgot.
Right. So if you go onto the, there's little icons to your top right. I know my left and right, I swear. There is a newspaper-like article next to like the
journal.
Journal. There we go.
Got it. Thank you.
She does slap most things. Sorry, I shut up. Does she now?
You're telling my secrets, how dare you?
Shh, don't be so filthy.
Don't be suspicious.
Scare Van.
Oh, I spent so much time saying that.
Yeah. Anyways, we are now going to jump on D&D. Pop. Oh, why am I on the art live? I don't. Oh, there we go. Yeah. All right. Anyways, how is everybody? Is everybody ready to go?
Yes.
Right. So last time, obviously you guys routed the Red Hand. You found out there's a bigger player at play than just a bunch of bandits doing shit, basically. obviously the Cobalt you meet got away. Obviously before you could deal with him or get any further information. Obviously you guys rested for the night because you were just like, fuck this is too much shit to process. Obviously Clover did actually start to question herself about her necromancy magic because of what. Hold on. Sorry, I just noticed something's in front of me. Hold on, let me just fix that. I apologize, guys. Thought that was fixed beforehand, but there we go. Right, let's drag this right down to the bottom. Poof. Down, foul beast. Back to the bottom we got. Oh, thank you. I've just got some lunch because I didn't get time for lunch today. Thank you. And a cup of tea. We got tea, people. We are supplied. Obviously, I love the giggle. Anyways, obviously you guys turned in for the night. Do you guys share a room or do you have like separate rooms, by the way? Freakiness, do not worry. We will get there eventually.
I have my own room.
You
I
have your
also
own.
want a separate room, please.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like the floor, so.
As you guys came out of your rooms, you obviously noticed Clover wasn't coming out of hers. And you just see this sort of like flash of similar light as you guys obviously got, sort of abducted buddy years before by the Wanderer. So you obviously know the Wanderer is in need of them. My magical leaf brood has been provided for the ritual for D&D. Yes, it has. This is where I get my DM powers from. Anyways, tea fuels me. Anyways, so anywho, as we're saying, so you know Clover is gone. Do you guys want to proceed downstairs?
Suppose.
No. You know
I'll go get breakfast as Kairos does have bed here as always.
So
I don't know. Go on.
I guess in Blitz, you're assuming you're going downstairs as well.
Yeah.
As you guys go downstairs, you start going down. You start going to the bar. Kairos, roll me a perception. And by the way,
I just went black. I was just like, what the fuck?
wait, what? There's rolls already? Yeah, chief, attention.
13.
Right, so as you walk down, you see a figure in the corner of the bar. Cladded in armor you actually recognize. And you hear the raining, and it's quite hard on the roof as well. And as lightning strikes and it flashes, you see someone you know, Kairos. You see Scarlet.
Okay.
Nim, this is your cue.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No! I'm not kidding!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why do you think I needed to talk to Clover?
No! No! Are you serious? I need a word with Julie when she gets back.
Surprise!
Kairos is just goes white.
With fear, just like, oh shit.
No, like he's seen a ghost.
Zell and Blitz, you see Kairos like going pale, looking at this woman in plated armor.
Okay.
So you just like, whatever. Why is he panicking? Sort of thing. Kairos, how do you approach this situation?
I don't go anywhere near her. I go to the other end of the tavern.
Scarlet.
Yes.
What do you wish to do? You see, like, Kairos panicking. You're making eyes with him. You know who this is.
Yep.
But you don't recognize his companions.
I think I'll just watch for now.
You just sit there and watch for now.
Yeah.
Obviously, as you guys get breakfast and Kairos is hiding, you hear like sort of like raining, but you hear like sort of cracking on the ceiling as the obviously the muscly innkeeper, the owner of the Stonehill Inn, looks up and goes, this is strange weather today. and you hear it cracking more, like the roof is about to break. And then all of a sudden, the roof kind of opens up right near where Zell. Could you make a dex save?
Oh shit. 10.
Yeah, you get like hit on the head with one of the tiles, so take 1d4 damage. You take 2 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled it anyways. Yeah, 2. So 2. There you go, just 2. And you get absolutely soaked because it's raining really hard. You hear someone fall down. Pastel, time to reveal yourself. As Pastel falls, the innkeeper actually manages to catch her on time. And
wait, what?
yeah, you don't have one members of the party. You got 2 new members. Yeah, you see this elfin girl in the arms.
This just went from whoa, on a game now. This just went from Kairos having a fucking mental breakdown to another character falling through the roof. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see a bucket on this elf's head, because it just landed on her head as she fell down. And it's a nice bucket, though. It's a gold bucket. A nice bucket, nevertheless. Just wanted to say. So, yeah, and he just looks at you and goes, "You should be more careful at the elf." How does the elf respond?
No.
No! No! He just puts you down, just like looking confused at you. It just like, I've just had enough. Walks out. Zell or Blitz, how do you react to all this?
Does Kairos see this as well?
Yeah. So you see Zell like got bonked on the head by a tile and wet with rain.
I'll just shake my head at it like, oh.
I'm confused.
I love it. It's just confused. So long story short, Kairos is seeing Scarlet, and this is actually from someone from his previous campaign.
I know that much.
And Omi literally just fell through the roof with a bucket
That's
on her
what
head.
I'm confused about. How does someone fall through the roof?
Do you interact with Omi?
What?
Do I notice the fact that she just fell through the roof?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you do.
Can I go up and see if she's all right?
Yes.
Okay.
Role
Are you
play
all
this.
right? Are you all right?
Never.
Never all right. Got it. Another one that doesn't know common very well. Would you like a hand? Maybe a towel?
No, I prefer being wet.
She says that.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, I'm assuming, Omi, you were trying to collect water from the rain for some reason?
Yes, always.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're going to take the bucket off your head to collect the water then.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah. The bucket's not stuck. You just take it off, and you're just standing there in the rain, catching the rain.
What are you doing?
Collecting the rainfall.
Why?
How much rain have I collected?
Let me roll for that. About 3 liters in your bucket.
Wow.
How big's the bucket?
Is the one I'm currently talking to Zell?
Kairos.
No, I'm
Kairos?
Kairos. Hello.
Yeah. Let's spill the water on Kairos.
My face is just like, okay, this is something I did not expect coming. I guess we're going for derails. Anyways,
Okay.
yeah, but
tired.
as you spill the water on Kairos, Kairos, you feel like a holy energy has like overwhelmed you a little bit. Like you felt like a presence that when the water came out of the bucket.
Huh. Am I wet?
Yeah, you're wet though.
Oh,
You're
great.
wet. You feel a holy presence, but you're wet.
I feel a holy presence, but I'm soaked, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Kairos spits out the water. Nice.
How dare you?
It's lovely to meet you. I don't know if that's how you say hello.
Um,
I hope you'll excuse me. My phone's ringing.
that's fine. So, Omi, what do you do now? Because everyone's getting breakfast. Blitz is just looking at you with such confusion on his face.
Do I still have some water? Because I want to go over to Blitz.
You could try
I wouldn't
collect some.
advise that.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So I think we broke Scarlet already. Scarlet, you're watching this with amusement, aren't you?
Okay.
Yeah, because that's my best friend right there.
So hold on. Did you guys travel together actually for flavor?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
So, as you try to approach Blitz, what are you gonna do? You gonna talk to him, right? Or are you just gonna do the same shit?
I was gonna pour him a glass of water. I wasn't gonna throw it on him.
Blitz, make a dex because you do not want to get wet. Straight up dex check. On your character sheet, to your left, you should have your normal, yeah. You should have your normal stats.
Was it the right one?
Yeah, that was the right one, and you rolled a 5. You tried to get out of the way, but you kind of got like a bit on your shoulder since it was glass. Again, you feel a holy presence, and it just goes again. But your shoulder's wet.
I'm gonna go to the bar and ask for a towel.
Yeah.
Can I ask her what does she think she's doing?
Yeah, go ahead, roleplay this. I want to see what happens.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I was trying to pour you a glass of water, but I missed.
You threw it at me. That's not pouring a glass of water.
It could be. I have a bucket. You could be the cup.
Oh my fucking god. So, yeah, so it's official. We got the lunatic on the party.
This is gonna be great. You can already feel it.
There's going to be a brilliant friendship brewing here.
Blitz goes back to eating.
Yeah, Blitz goes back to eating just like, oh god, whatever the fuck ever, I'm over this. Okay. And William has come forth, by the way, and he has your rewards. You can see like a sack of gold on him. And he looks at Omi and Scarlet. Ah, you finally arrived. How did you manage to track me down? Looking at Scarlet and Omi.
Wasn't rocket science.
just follow the mess he made, basically.
Essentially. Yeah.
Yeah, because he is quite the klutz. Yeah, he just goes, yeah, that just a little embarrassed by, like, literally, because obviously Kairos, Azelle, and Blitz obviously know what happened to him. He puts the gold. You can share among you, the 4 of you, or there's 6 of you now, so I don't know what you want to do. 600 gold, and he actually turns around to point to Blitz and Omi and go, oh, I kind of informed Adventurers Guild to have some assistance, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it myself. You can have these to help you out with the situation we have. They are from the Adventurers Guild.
Harris is still just rubbing the towel on his face, trying to get the water off.
He's just like, fuck. Zell,
Yes.
what do you want to, how do you answer him?
Well, the more help, the merrier, I guess.
So you got Zell's vote. Blitz is just eating, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And Kairos, after you dry yourself, you do see the innkeeper running out with the boards and nails as quickly as possible. Thanks to Omi's little shenanigans on the roof chop.
I don't know. It was a great entrance, by the way. Loved it. I don't appreciate the bucket. But sure, more hands, I suppose. As he looks over to Scarlet, still completely fucking gobsmacked. And he just looks away.
Scarlet, how do you respond to him being like, "What? Why are you here?" sort of thing?
Why are you here?
Oh, confrontation. Dun, dun, dun.
He doesn't hear it. He goes.
He's like, bleh, bleh, bleh,
She
shit.
doesn't exist. In his head, she doesn't exist.
Because obviously, to Blitz and Zell, you obviously know there's history between Kairos and Skylar, at least. You know there's something there. So I don't know if you want to probe or leave him to it.
I'll lean into it. It's no point probing.
Blitz?
In between eating, I've just been watching both of them and just noticed that something's not quite right.
So you noticed, as you finish up your breakfast, do you guys want to sort of inform them what's been going on?
I suppose if Kairos could let them know.
You just want to see
Ah,
Kairos
yes,
suffer.
the guy who wanted to ignore the woman in the corner. Yeah, let's push him towards her, like, you know.
He is the spokesperson.
Apparently I am.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I just pull Omi to the bar just so I can sit her down next to Scarlet, so I don't have to sit next to Scarlet, and then I'll just sit on the other side. And
I
I'll
can
explain the
imagine this
situation.
awkward thing, like you're just moving people to sit, so you don't have to be near Scarlet.
Yeah, but this is the thing that scares Gyros, is like, she's not real.
She's not real. She's not here. She's a
No.
It's like Drop Dead Fred scenario, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm Kairos. Hello. And you are?
Water bucket.
Nice name.
Not my name, but water bucket.
Omri the
I
water
love
bucket.
the bucket. I love the bucket. What's your actual name?
Omri.
Omri. Alright. And I know your name.
It just
Oh,
goes.
yours.
Yeah. You're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, that was boring, so I came back to annoy you. Yeah,
Oh.
Whoa.
So,
You've never changed.
oh god.
Well, at least you're not sitting outside of a tavern this time.
It was more of a married woman's house, but we won't discuss that here.
Why not?
Look, it wasn't the best time I had. It was whatever. Obviously you're back into adventuring. It seems.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
wait.
Nice to see you got eyes still.
Yeah. I still have scars, but not also mentally. But now you're here. I think I'm now mentally scarred. It's just to
Well, I
add
can
on.
give you some physical ones to go with it if you want.
I've always loved physical and mental scars. You know me.
No, but honestly, it's in the past. I'm fine and would.
Yeah,
rather
you're
be
breathing.
happy.
It's definitely a shock.
know.
You're breathing. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Yep.
Not quite sure how, but you know, I'm here, and I'd rather befriend you than us carry on this awkwardness.
Yeah. Yep.
I just love Ghost.
Anyway.
Anyway, yeah.
Anyway, situation. You're part of the Adventurers Guild, correct?
Yes.
The both of you.
Yes.
And you, water bucket.
Huh? I
You-
wasn't paying attention. What?
Okay.
We're part of the Adventurers Guild, sweetie.
Oh yay! Can I put my hand in the water bucket, and just lay it on whatever your name is, Kairos thingy?
Kairos.
Kairos. I'm just gonna put a wet hand to Kairos' face.
Is this you
He
blessing
probably
him?
needs a good clean.
I can feel the wet.
Do you-
it off my face, please?
No.
Omri, Omri, do you say
What?
small prayer?
Yes.
You start praying, and all of you hear mutterings of tempest.
Oh God.
Um,
I know what you are.
Right, so Blitz, actually, could you roll a history check?
What?
History check for Blitz. There is a reason behind this. Should be on. Yeah. So you've been having a lot of mini flashbacks lately, as well as the big ones that I reveal. You are quite well educated in most things. You know the god Tiamat is the god of weather and thunder and stuff like that, which could explain Omari's very strange behavior. So I don't know if you want to share with the group or if you just want to keep that to yourself. Go, interesting sort of thing.
Nah, keep that to myself.
Yeah. Let everyone suffer with ignorance. Anyways. So you kind of keep that to yourself. Omri says a prayer to Tempest, and then I'm hoping like you're gonna let Kairos explain now, Omri.
Maybe.
Can you get your head off the fist, please?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move it to cover his eyes.
Great, I'm blind.
Child.
Okay. Omri.
I think something's wrong with Omri.
It's okay. I've dealt
You can
with this.
explain now.
Okay, lovely, thank you. But I can't see.
That's okay.
You need to see
You don't need to see.
I don't need to see you speak. Got it.
God, Omri.
Okay. Good lord. Can't wait for Clover to come back.
I bless you, my child. Yeah.
Basically, we've sorted out what seems to be a bandit problem, and then ran into a small lizard. I don't know what he was.
Oh, the kobold.
And
Yep.
Yeah, I know he was a kobold. I was just.
Fair
I
enough.
just called
Sorry.
him a tiny lizard. That's okay.
The little fuck, basically.
He said something about, I don't know, magic and humans killing off his kind or whatever bullshit.
Basically, he wanted to basically stop magic, or at least replace it with science. So basically, everyone hopefully won't then cause so much destruction. And somehow knows Blitz.
Yes. Killed some people. Helped the wife grieve for her dead husband, which was also wonderful. But we don't talk about the crystal ball. Yeah. So we got rid of the bandit problem. We came back, and here we are.
Yeah.
We know that there's information about a brown spider.
Black spider. Yeah, there was some sort of information. Wasn't much, but you know he's with the kobold, and you know there's someone probably higher above him, obviously pulling the strings of this whole operation. Also, if you remember, before you went in, there was some jobs, obviously going around the place before you went in. So whether you choose to do this or go back in there and carry on further into the cave, because there was obviously an opening into some woods. So, but yeah, there are some other things involved. Do you want to remind you what the jobs are?
Yeah, here's for the jobs.
So we have, you remember there was Orc Trouble, where obviously someone called Harbin was looking for someone to head to the east of the Trailboard Trail and deal with those orcs, deal with a band of orcs. He offers 100 gold pieces to any group that can take care of the problem. Obviously, finding Cragmore. I'm sorry. Yeah, so you got so Slider actually posted a job called finding Cragmore Castle, saying you need to find this castle, but he won't give you more jobs when you take the job, like more details when you take the job. And you did one of them already, which was literally obviously finding the woodcutter. So that job is completed, and that gold was accumulative for that, as well as dealing with the bandits. So you got a couple of jobs.
Well, can I see now? Is that okay?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm
forgot
reading.
already.
Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Thank you. So we could always let me go get my party members. One's eating over there. You already met him. You tried to throw glass water on him and didn't end well. And Zell just got bonked on the head by a tile.
got soaked. Yeah, got soaked.
So,
Oh
those mature
no,
party members.
you got wet. Jesus, what a bunch of babies.
Very stoic as usual.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you could hear, like banging of the nails on the roof and that, the rain has stopped quite strangely enough all of a sudden. So, yeah. So, go on.
So if I just drag those two over, will you two come over here, please? Zell?
Yeah.
Let's.
Come over.
Over.
All
Yep.
right. Wow, that's the first time they've ever listened to me.
They just enjoy your discomfort that much.
Oh, definitely. Like, I'm so comfortable around these two. So basically, we have two jobs on the line. We have Pragmo Castle,
Yep.
and we also have a bunch of orcs having a bit of an issue. Which one would you like to do? Since our wondrous leader isn't here.
I suppose Alts first.
Yeah, I agree.
Seems
Okay.
the faster, easier one to do.
And what about you two?
We were asked to come here to help people, so we will aid you in any way you require.
There we go. Obviously, Kaish, do you want to go to the town hall first to tell them you're going to be doing the job?
Yeah, I'll do so.
So,
I'll-
you all going, or is it?
I'll
What is
go
it?
with Kairos as well then.
Yep. Blitz,
I'm going to stretch my legs.
you're going to stretch your legs. Fair enough.
No, I'm going with them so I can have a little walk.
Yep. Scarlet and Omri, are you going with?
I looked at Omri.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you all go over to the town hall. I will do you guys tokens in a minute. Because I've literally been on holiday. I should have been doing that, but there you go. But yeah, you all come into the hall. You come in. Kairos, you were in there before. You seen like the reception desk. You see the old man sitting at the desk now. Yeah, it's that one. And he goes, looks at you and goes, "Are you here to see the mayor?"
We're here to take a job, but if I need to talk to the mayor, yes, I'll talk to anyone other than you.
Back in my day.
Shut up. Go get the mayor, please.
He just points you to the door and he just looks so shocked and flabbergasted. You just told him to shut up. I think
Thank
Blitz and Zell will probably like, "Oh, thank fuck for that." Kairos is in no mood today. You come into a room and it's quite a quaint little mayor's office. It's not like overly fancy because obviously it's a little village, so it's not really much going on when it comes to stuff like that. Maybe like a little bit of a bookcase. Yeah, see, you actually seem like there's a lot of books on that bookcase for a small town. Who you see sitting at the desk is actually, this kind of makes you go, wait, hold on a minute. A red dragonborn is sitting at the desk. He wearing a pair of glasses and like a robe, and he's actually like focused in on a book at the moment.
I slapped the book.
What?
Hello, good folks. How can I help you?
We're here to take a job about some orcs.
Oh yes, the orc problem. Hold on, let me just let me just get the books. By the way, I am Tiberius Stormwind. Who are you?
Kairos Morgan, another 4-leaf Clovers.
Oh, nice to meet you. Anyways, he kind of like opens his drawer, and it's really nicely organized. Like he's very into his organization. He goes, let's see, little problems, big problems. Oh, here we go. He pulls out like a scroll with a letter on it. Obviously because he's alphabetically organized it. Very well organized. Again, and he kind of looks out. It's like, oh yes, east of the Trailboard Trail, we've had some orc problems. A band of orcs have been attacking merchants and things like that. Like, to be honest, it's quite strange because all of our bigger troubles did actually start around about the time those red bandits he dealt with come in. To be honest, I don't think coincidence is a load of poppycock, if you ask me. He's just like, kind of just pushes his glasses up and then looks at Blitz and goes, "Ah, fellow Dragonborn." He just looks at
Excuse
Blitz.
me?
He kind of winches back a little bit and then just gets a closer look at you and pushes his glasses up. It's like, are you not so? Like, actually just being curious.
I ignore that question and look at the scroll to gather more information about this job.
He's very quite, sensitive to the topic of being called a Dragonborn. He's human too.
Oh, my apologies. I apologize for the inconvenience that I probably caused. And he looks over to the rest of you to get a good look at you, being the curious sort. But he looks over to Scarlet and Omer. He goes, "Ah, people of the holy, I can see. Who do you follow?" Just like as Blitz is reading the scroll, past the scroll to Blitz. It has a little map actually to locate where these orcs are actually hitting the wagons, and it's all within close proximity. So you probably figure out there is a camp probably nearby, round about there somewhere. So Blitz, I'm guessing you'll just carry on reading through just to make sure you're not missing any details. Scarlet Omri, how do you answer the Red Dragonborn?
I don't.
You don't. It's like, stoic type, I see. And you? Looks at Omri.
Just raises the bucket to his face and is like, "Bucket, just read the bucket."
He takes a closer look. Ah, Tiamat. Yes, I know of this. I like to read and educate myself. No, I don't live in ignorance. Anyways, he kind of just looks at you, and obviously you guys are not in the mood to share information about yourselves to him. It's like, yeah, but if you can deal with the orc problem, that I would be very grateful for that. He actually, like, he seems quite genuine, but Scarlet and Omri, you last heard there was actually a human at the head of this town, so you find it quite odd that a Dragonborn is here of all places.
Yes.
So what do you wish to do? Do you want to question him or just leave him to it?
Omri?
Oh wait, what?
Apparently, we both know that there's meant to be a human at the head of this instead of a Dragonborn. But there's a Dragonborn as a mayor. Do we ask him?
Can I pull Kairos aside real quick?
Yeah, go on. He's
I'm
got...
just gonna
Jesus. Okay.
I'm just gonna whisper it into his ear.
Okay. What, is everything alright?
No.
Oh, does she tell me that they're supposed to be a human?
Yes.
Oh, right. Karis looks at the Dragonborn, looks back at Omri, looks back at the Dragonborn, and then it clicks, and he's just like, oh. Excuse me, what was your name again?
Tiberius Stormwind.
Love the name. My little friend here. I don't know if she's little. She's an elf, right? My friend here. Whoops. She, her and her other friend, her bigger, more stoic, so to speak, friend. They said that they're supposed to be a human who's a mayor. Why are you here?
He thinks really hard. Like he thought he's always been there. Like, so he sort of makes a puzzled look. Like, what do you mean? I've always been here. I don't understand the question. He just looks at you oddly.
Do you think you're human, Tiberius?
Oh God, no! I definitely know I'm Dragonborn.
So then, why are they telling me that there's supposed to be a human as the mayor? Who are you?
He kind of puts his hands on his chin and goes in very deep thought, like he's almost distracted, like he's trying to remember something, and he taps his like sort of like snout as well as he's thinking, and he goes, as far as I remember, I've always been here running this town. I don't remember beforehand, which is strange. And then he kind of puts his fingers on your nose to the top of his head, like he's actually trying to think.
Huh.
Does anyone want to put insight on him? To see if he's lying? Right, so go through it with you, Emery. If you want to click on insight on your thing, you should be able to
I gotta open it first. It's not loading properly. 1 second.
Oh. Okay.
Looks like I gotta reload because it's not opening.
Oh,
I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Sorry, that's all right.
1 second. It's like not loading.
Are you on the computer doing this?
Oh no, my computer broke.
Ah. Yeah, phones can be a bit itchy. If you want, I can roll it on your behalf. So.
Where is it?
So if you go on your journal, go on your character sheet. To your left, you should have your normal stats and then your proficiencies. Insight should be on among the proficiencies.
We never wrote down my proficiencies.
But we clicked it. Hold on, let me check. Oh, we did not. Right, we'll go through that later on, but just click insight for now. But I'm guessing one of your proficiencies would be religion because you are cleric, aren't you?
Yep.
Do you want
I
to
don't know if it did anything.
You rolled twice.
It's okay.
We'll take the first roll.
Just do the first roll, which is a 17.
Yeah. So I'll scroll down. So it was a 17. You see, he's actually quite legit. Like he does not legitimately remember where he was beforehand. He's trying to think really hard what happened before he was in office. But as far as he knows, he always remembered him being in office. Do you want to do Arcana as your other proficiency?
Sure.
Because you are. Yeah, we need to do your background as well. We'll do you. What do you say? Are you? Because you're a cleric, do you want to do medicine? Because I know that's one of the things.
I guess.
Because I know you get 4 proficiency. Do you want to do history, insight? We'll do insight for now.
Yep.
And then we'll edit it later on. There we go. So that's all your proficiencies. Right. Anyways, just to be honest, that roll would have passed either way. So what do you want to share with the party? Obviously, he's been quite genuine at the moment. He doesn't seem to have...
I'm just gonna back away slowly. I don't like this shit.
So you know, yeah. So you tell the party, say, well, he seems quite genuine. He's not.
Yeah, and I'm just backing away slowly. I don't like this shit.
Do we notice her backing away slowly in terror?
Yeah, because you are connected to your god, you know something's off. It's not Tiberius himself. It's just something about this situation's off.
Yep.
But he looks at you all as like, well, anyways, if you could deal with the orc problem, that would be great. I will try and mull over this because this is strange. I can't seem to remember anything.
Right. Thank you. We'll take the job. Let's grab the scroll and we're leaving.
He goes, good luck, by the way. Stay safe.
Yes, thank you.
He kind of gives you
I don't
like,
think I've ever left the room faster.
do you want to do a religion check, Omari?
Sure. Do I just click the thing?
Yeah. Like as you come out of the room, you kind of like want to check to see if there's anything off.
Why does it keep rolling twice?
That's fine. We'll take the first roll. 9. You do sense something was a little off in general, but it's not specifically to that room. It's like all around you, like something's a bit iffy. Something's not right.
Again, I don't like this shit. I'm leaving.
So, obviously, you guys are going to head east to the Westport Trail. Are you going to journey now, or are you going to go around shops, or do you want to pass the time a little bit before you go?
Guys are good.
I don't think we have really much to get. I think we already have everything.
Unless there's a tailor somewhere.
I don't know. Do the other 2 need anything? 3? Sorry, Bloods.
Good, I'm good to go.
I
Yeah.
thought as much. What about you 2?
Scarlet and Omri?
I think I'm fine.
Should be okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, you guys start to head out. Blitz, as you were about to exit the town, you read the scroll carefully and you notice they only attack merchants exclusively.
Can you say that again?
These orc bandits, they seem to be reports of they only attack like merchants or anything that has a wagon exclusively.
Okay, does the score also say where there was last seen?
You actually, because of the way you see his organization, you see dates. The last attack was about a week ago. It's like a weekly basis it happens. So when you look at the dates up to that point.
So I'm basically gonna share this information with everyone. So I told them, I showed them on the score, and I'm like, guys, this is the last time that there was an attack, and I think that this is where we should start our investigation.
Wait, did you say they attack merchants?
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I think I might have the same idea.
Oh.
We need a wagon.
Yes, you do.
And disguise ourselves.
Okay. So, is there any way I can go and talk to the innkeeper?
Yeah, you could go straight to the inn if you guys want.
Well,
you could all follow suit, or you could go around town. I do not mind.
Right. I would like to go and speak to the innkeeper.
Yeah, you go in. You see, like, the roof has been patched up finally, roughly, but he knows he's going to have to do, like, a job at some point. But that's just a temporary fix. You go in, and you just about see him just coming in with spare planks of wood and nails.
Hello!
Hello, young lad.
Hello. I need a favor from you.
He raises his eyebrow.
Do you have a spare wagon?
A spare wagon?
Or any information on where we could get one?
He kind of looks, he kind of thinks, it's like, he knows he lost his within the last week. He's like, I was supposed to have some ale coming in, but I have lost my wagon. I had to order a new one. But I guess if you have to go anywhere for a spare wagon, there is an Aderly farm just east to the town's master hall. If you go to town master hall, head east.
Thank you. We'll do that then.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go and relay the information to everyone else. Because this plan is going to go absolutely fine and nothing bad is ever going to happen. And then I will explain my idea, say we'll get attacked. We'll pretend to be merchants. We'll have Omri, Scarlet, and Blitz in the back of the wagon, covered up, obviously. And me and Zell will be at the front, disguised. and we will pretend to be merchants. And when we are attacked, we all just jump out and see what we can do. How does that plan sound?
I'm on board with that.
I'm on board.
Yep.
For sure.
Sure.
Lovely.
Okay.
Got it.
So,
Feels good.
I guess everyone heads to the farm.
The farm, the farm.
Mhm.
Yes. So as you walk past, you see a home here. Let's pop this to the map layer. Hold on. So yeah, as you go past the woodworker's house, you go past. There's a lovely little home with a blue roof, actually. Quite a nice looking home. And you go straight ahead, and you see like another home with a field behind it, which obviously looks like a farm. You see a few barns, stuff like that. So, how do you want to approach the farm?
Anyone want to knock the door, or am I going to knock the door?
I'll knock on the door.
All right.
Okay. Let's move back to the objects and things. So you go, you do a bit of a, and you open it. You see this sort of like gruff middle-aged woman with a straw in her mouth, and goes, "Howdy there."
Oh
Hi.
dear God.
She kind of just looks at you like perturbed, like, why is there like a big group of people in armor in her house? It's like, is this the new law enforcement in town?
I suppose in a way, do more than they do.
Uh-oh.
Oh God. So does anyone want to answer a question? Oh, so you said,
Sure.
so what are you fine folks doing here?
My friend has a question. And then she pushes in front of me.
Going Kairos, I guess you're up.
Karis just looks at over me like, okay.
You chose
Hello,
to lead, bro.
I'm friend.
Well, I can tell because
we
you're not
need to-
attacking me.
That is completely and utterly fair. Besides, I wouldn't want to attack such a beautiful woman like yourself.
Don't be so. And he just like pushes you. Do you want to take a Constitution check?
Jesus Christ. We're going to get yeeted by a farmer. Constitution, so here we go. 13.
You get pushed back a little bit. She's stronger than she looks because she's smaller than you, but she's like, oh God, she's strong.
Okay. Okay.
She looks dainty but strong.
Anyway. We need to borrow your wagon. Or a wagon.
You want to borrow my wagon? Whatever the hell for?
I don't know if you should. There's been attacks on the road from merchants, and hold on, my dog just hit over my fan.
Hi, dog.
So we need to borrow the wagon, and we're going to disguise ourselves as merchants to get attacked, and so on and so forth. So you might not have a wagon by the end of it. Depends on how clean it goes.
Well, I want to get rid of those orcs because they've been a bit of a nuisance towards us all because obviously all of us are going to run our own business. But if you damage it, I would like a gold to replace it. But you could borrow it as long as you get it back in one piece.
Sure. And Kairos just smiles.
Are you lying, Kairos?
I know for a fact that we're probably going to wreck this this wagon because there's no reason we're going to get a scratch on it. Unless we do it so clean. So yeah, I'm pretty much lying.
Do you want to do a deception check?
Not particularly, but yeah, sure.
You're the one that lying.
Oh, that's horrible.
And let me roll against it.
He's palming.
She kind of looks at you and goes, just pay for any damages you cause. She points to like the one that looks most like a merchant's truck. I said, you just decorate how you like. Just give it back the way it was.
We'll try.
Because she looks at you like, these orcs are, nothing ever survives getting between adventures when they're fighting. True. Yeah. The truest thing I ever heard. Yeah, so she knows these orcs are a bigger problem. So she's only giving this to you to deal with the orcs, basically.
Sure, we'll try and get back in some sort of peace. Right.
She actually then gives you a horse to make it a bit more official. It's like, I goes to Kairos, because it seems like Kairos is just whispering, just give this whistle, and she shows you the whistle, and that will tell the horse to run away back to the barn.
Okay.
This one's
all right.
It's kind of like she said she's trained them to retrieve them back because of what's been going on lately. So
no problem. I will use the whistle and tell it to run back whenever there's trouble.
Yeah, because then.
Thank you so much.
That's okay. She just like sighs like, those orcs are just a pain in the ass, and closes the door. So just like basically it's all yours.
Lovely. Let's go and have a look at the wagon, shall we? See what's happening.
You go to look at the wagon. There's like a little bit of hay in it and stuff like that. It needs a bit of a spruce if you're willing to put the work in to make it look like a merchant's wagon. But other than that, you could fit like maybe like 3 people in the back.
Oh, how ironic! We have 3 people here. Go on, then, you 3 jump in.
What, you're not going to make it look like a merchant ship?
It already looks like a merchant shit tip.
Yeah,
We can.
It looks like a
spruce up
shit
the-
stain.
I'm just gonna get in while glaring.
Well,
I'm gonna follow.
I mean, like it's not gonna get any better, like
Oh dear.
God.
The word's saying, if you spruce it up so it looks more like a merchant thing, I think were the words being said. Nah.
We'll spruce up the outside if it really bothers you that much. Jesus. You're only in the back, for Christ's sake. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, there is tension between these characters, and Blitz and Tell and Omri can definitely tell.
Right. Should we I'll spruce up the outside, see what I can do. Try and make it as merchant as I possibly can.
Okay, so do you guys help, or do you Kairos do this alone?
I mean, I'm just gonna stay in the back because Kairos told me to get in the back.
Oh, you help Kairos.
Good.
Right. So is it Blitz? Are you helping?
No, I've joined the people in the back.
I'm assuming that the 3 people that I told to get in the back are going to stay in the back, so I'll just have Zell help me.
Omri? Are you going to be the child's body? You're going to like, fuck it.
Yeah, come sit in the back with us.
I'm gonna think about it for a hard minute. Look at Kairos and just give him the finger and then go sit with Scarlet.
Oh! Kairos has been telling stories to Omri, methinks. Okay, so you got
so much for friend.
roll. This is like the Avengers where nobody likes each other now. It's just like
Nobody likes Kairos, apparently.
right. I'm gonna say roll a charisma check between the 2 of you, with both your modifiers on.
Which 2 are you talking to?
Kairos and Zell, since they're the ones doing the thing up. It's no one else helping.
Oof.
Oh!
My quiz was shit. I've got no modifier.
Okay, so Kairos actually does a bit of a better job. He puts like a sort of blanket he's found that would make it on top of it, make it look a bit more merchanty. You took some couple of pointers of Vulcan, maybe like find some odd ornaments that you've got on yourself, and you just like put some on there to make it look a bit more merchanty. No, you just stand there and just copy Kairos because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're just like, I follow his example. It's all right from afar. That would trick. That would, you think it would trick people.
Nice.
It's all right. It's not brilliant. It's all right because
Oh, they're not exactly known for intelligence.
That's
so-
what I was saying, yeah. So we might as well just disguise ourselves as merchants and then
yeah,
be on
use
our
our
way.
disguise kits to.
yeah.
Yeah.
So could you both roll deception with me for me, please? If you're going to do it slowly, it'll be with advantage, but I think the party will get impatient. So it is your choice.
We could do it with advantage if you want.
Yeah.
Won't matter for me.
You
but-
take your
Oh,
time
no.
because you're thinking,
I'll
right.
roll again. I'll
Thanks.
roll again for advantage. I don't care about the other three in the back.
Yeah.
One flipped me off, the other one was a bitch, and the other one's just lazy. It didn't work anyway. Fine.
So yeah, you kind of look merchant-ish.
As I said before, they're orcs. They're not known for their brain power.
Yeah, but they still hurt.
Yeah. So as you did it, you did try to take your time. Scarlet Omri Blitz. Are you going to tell them to hurry up or
No,
no?
but
I'm actually sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, I know who's last on the combat initiative then.
It'd be disadvantage, but we don't know. You could. We'll see if he wakes up like in the journey. Yeah, you get on the front, and you kind of. Does anyone know how to ride a wagon? Have you
I've
got like a
my-
proficiency with vehicles, basically?
Not particularly, no.
Roll me a driving check, and we'll call it a dex check. Kairos, I'm guessing you're driving, or is Giselle?
Do you want me to drive or do you want to drive? You have better decks than I do.
Oh yeah, I've got better decks.
Yeah,
what,
so you drive.
Just straight up decks.
Roll it.
So what? Straight up decks, not
Just
saving.
no, straight up dex.
Oh, what's with these shit rolls?
Fuck me. Wait to
you-
crash.
Because you kind of nervously do it and you're slowly train along like you're a farmer. You're being like way too careful essentially, and you're kind of nervous, your hands are shaking, and we are going to roll. And you just got out of town with it slowly but carefully, and you get 12% during learning how to drive a cart.
Oh.
You're not a natural, but you're kind of very like, I'm
Kairos is
not too
holding
sure.
onto the wagon, absolutely shitting himself. He's just
Yeah,
like,
because it's bumping. It's like, boom, 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 boom.
it's like you're doing good, but you need to calm yourself like this.
Yeah. So as you go along, we are going to go to the map now. Where is the map? Sorry, I've literally, do you know what? This is something I haven't done in ages. We're going to use Clover's token still because that's like overall party token. So obviously you reached Paladan and you're coming out on the Trailboard Trail. The last attack was here and it'll be about almost a day's travel.
We are still on the town map, by the way.
Are you? Oh, did I not move you guys?
Yep.
Yeah. No, I didn't. There you go.
There we go.
So yeah, you reached Paladan, obviously. So you basically it's about here. It's about almost a day or two's trip, depending how well you do with the karting. Because now you just exit the town. Zell, are you still driving at this point?
Yes.
Kairos, do you want to do anything to help you improve his role?
I guess I give him bardic inspiration.
You're gonna get your loot out and you're playing a little ditty. And you're going, Zell, you could drive, you could do it if you can. You get an inspiration die, Zell. Do you want to know how this works?
I can use it for rerolls, right?
Rolls. Just roll. It's an add up bonus. So when you roll, you do a straight up dex check, and then you do a 1d8 if you choose to use it beforehand. I don't think it's for after, so I'm gonna do it as before for now.
So what? Do the D8 and then do the dex.
Well, do the d20, then the d8, but you got to naturally use your inspiration.
Yeah.
There's only once, isn't it? You could use it. Is that right, Kairos?
Basically, the creature can add to an ability check, attack roll, or save and throw.
Yeah.
This could be added after seeing the roll. So basically, you can add a 1d6 to any roll. Basically, if you roll, you can roll then a 1d6, which will then add on to the roll. So say you were to roll a 12, you roll the 1d6. If it rolls a 4, then it becomes a 16. Do you
So it
understand?
just makes it easier to get.
Yeah, it just makes the checks just go up. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, as you hear like a little ditty going on, I guess Blitz is waking up to the little song on his guitar.
No, I'm still sleeping.
He's sleeping through the song. Scarlet Omari, are you tapping your foot, or are you just like he's singing whatever? It's quite tuneful. He's obviously knows what he's doing with the guitar. Oh, sorry, lute. It's a lute. Sorry, apologise. Is that?
I'll listen. I'll listen. Yeah.
Do you want to do a charisma check, Kairos? Because I want to see if Scarlet ends up tapping her feet.
Charisma check.
Yeah.
I just want to crawl up closer.
There you go.
Nat 20.
Oh my
Is that Nat 20 or not natural?
No,
20?
it's a dirty 20. It's a 16.
So you Scarlet kind of just taps, but Omri's just like, oh, I haven't heard this before. Basically, I'm getting quite excited by this. Omri?
Yes.
I guess you lived a sheltered life, I'm assuming.
Yes.
By the way you're reacting. So yeah, so you could tell, Scarlet could tell Omri lived a sheltered life. She's like amazed by everything that's going on with the singing.
Just crawling closer.
Yeah. Zell, do you want to roll a dex check to see how far you get? And
I suppose I better use that inspiration.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you got inspiration, member, to re-roll as well. So right, so you've used it up, so that adds up to an 8. We're gonna have to
9.
9.
oh, 9.
Oh Jesus.
You're 6% more learning towards how to drive. But you're still driving really nervously, and because you're being so careful, when you're hitting bumps, it's not smooth. So everyone's like in the back, like bum, 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 bum. And Kairos is just like, fuck's sake, get yourself under control.
Blitz still asleep.
Bliss.
He's staring.
I'm just going to be watching that in amazement, like, for real, dude. Like, how?
You're supposed to be a rogue? Yeah. You're supposed to be dexterous. So how far do you get? I am going to roll this. So it's halfway through the day. You've only gotten literally up to here. About to turn east.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Right, so I'm going to roll something now.
Wait, what?
It's basically, it's the middle of the day, so I need to roll something because you're traveling.
Come here, boo boo. There we go.
And a massive dragon appears in front of you.
I would not be surprised. I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
not that evil.
I've been in this situation.
He's not that evil yet. Wait till we hit like level 6 or so.
Wait till you hit the next campaign. No, joke. I am really not that
Yeah.
evil.
All your exes are coming back.
Oh,
Or
God.
your exes.
Right. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So as you go down the trail, we are going to move you to a battlefield. I just need to quickly set this up. Oh no, that's the other thing. Sorry. God's sake. No, that's Paladin. Where's my other bits? Because you're kind of like about to turn off, so you're still on the straight part. Obviously, Clover's not here. I need to put you guys in. So give me a second to get your counters in. Have I not uploaded you guys? For God's sake, sorry about this. I thought I uploaded your tokens. It's like, where is your goddamn tokens? But there we go.
So unorganized.
I know, but to be honest, I was on holiday last week because I was planning to do it. And then last minute, we decided to go and see her dad because now everything's sort of toned down a little bit. Up deal. So I did get the time. But yeah, I absolutely full on apologize, people.
Excuses.
I know
That's what I was
excuses.
thinking.
Love you too. V and me. Save. There we go. Just to make sure you got control. Save and then. Right, so click on you, and you should be able to control your counter now as V. Just give it a little move about, just to make sure you can.
I can't. I'm on my phone.
Right, I will move for you then for when it comes to battle, because I keep forgetting phones suck.
Phones suck.
Yeah, don't worry, I've got the app myself, and I try to use it. It's
I can't even use the app. I'm on my browser.
I know.
That's worse.
Yeah, I know. It can be a bit of pain in the bum. So we are going to copy. So as you guys are, and I'm going to go back because I need to grab the tokens. This part I could do very quickly. You see a bunch of hobgoblins down the road looking down at you like they are ready to pounce. And there are 6 of them. Like they see where you are, and they're like, they're just standing there waiting for you to come towards them. Obviously, you got the cart going. So what do you guys do? Let's move Clover off the battlefield quickly. Can you see the map, Omri, by the way? A wolf. There we go.
1 second. I have to watch stream if I.
Yeah,
I've
that's
been
fine.
watching stream to do that.
No, that is absolutely fine. Obviously, because you're on the phone, I will obviously allow that, because obviously I know what it's like to be on that phone because I got the app. Anyways, so yeah, so what do you guys do? Because obviously Blitz, if I put you behind Scarlet, Omri, Blitz, and Scarlet are still in the van. Obviously, you, Zell, and Kairos, you see. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. But anyways, my brain just lost it there. What do? Do you want to relay it to your party, or do you want to sit back and see what happens?
I'll sit back casually, like I'm still going, and I'll go to him. Oh, we got some trouble ahead, guys. Like, talk to me back. To let me know.
What do you guys respond?
What do you want us to do? Jump out of the back?
Get ready to if we need to. Yes.
Yeah.
Because obviously the goblins don't know you got people at the back, so it depends what your battle plan is.
Question, is Blitz still sleeping?
Not anymore.
I think Blitz.
He's awake.
Yeah,
Oh.
because of the bumpy road, it's just like Blitz is just like,
He's awake.
let's
See it
try.
happening.
We could have those two jump out the back and then go around, and then we just keep going.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Okay.
they don't see them.
So you guys are gonna suggest them to stealth it, or you're just gonna straight out jump out?
We can.
Try to be
We did promise. Actually, we did promise the lady that we wouldn't get the wagon fucked up, so we might as well just jump off and deal with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so you obviously got the horse to halt. You guys, I'm guessing you're all coming out.
Yep.
You come out, and the goblins are still standing there and kind of raising their eyebrows, like looking at each other, like, why is there more people in the back, sort of thing. Like, yeah, like they were thinking they were expecting an easy score.
Mhm.
So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to walk towards them?
Can I taunt?
What? You're gonna taunt.
Tottenham. Yeah.
Right, where do you want to move to, or are you going to stay there and taunt them behind Scarlet?
That would be intimidation, right?
Yeah, that'd be intimidation.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
So just tell me where you want to move. You can move up to 30 feet.
Just somewhere where they can really see me.
So you're going to stand right in the middle of the road, but just between you and the party, you're just staying right ahead.
I'm gonna have to go for a minute. I'm sorry.
Okay,
My
that is-
grandmother's calling me.
That's fair enough. Guys, do you want to walk up with her, or are you just going to be like, let her do it?
I'll stick with her.
Okay.
I'll try and be stealthy and move.
Do you want to move yourself? Shall I move it for you?
Yeah, if I move towards the tree over there.
Yeah, go on in. And you'll be standing next to Thingy. What are you going to say to him? And Blitz, sorry? Are you moving forward?
I'm yawning and stretching. I've not moved a bit.
You're just gonna be like, all right, show me what you got, basically.
Cracks his neck.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess your wolf tries to follow you.
Yeah.
Your boy. What are you gonna say to him, Omri? This is gonna be brilliant.
Omri just sighs for a minute, looks at them, and screams that they fucking suck and they can't do anything right in their life.
Roll intimidation.
Damn. Oh.
Wow. Yeah, because I take the roll to the right, so the one starts having a tear in his eye. It's like, my mum thinks I'm good.
Oh.
It's just like the one of them in the middle, just like tear, and like you could tell the one next to him is the leader. He just smacks him around the back of the head. He goes, nah. Yeah, they're very angry. They want to charge you, but they're very wary of you at the same time. Because you just
Can they see me where I am?
you're hiding in a tree, yes?
Yes.
Take a dex check to climb then.
Hopefully I get
Acrobatics, it will be.
Oh, acrobatics, sorry.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, you climb up that tree. Did you stealth before you came towards them? Because I will need you to do a stealth as well.
I'll do a stealth.
Yeah. Yeah. You literally just poof, like, but it's just looking like where have you gone, sort of thing. Do you want to roll?
Which one's the leader?
Sorry.
Which one's the leader?
This one here.
So this one.
Yeah. Do you want to roll stealth for your wolf as well?
How would I do that? Like,
It's just add his dex. Yeah, I will roll it.
All right then. Not bad.
No, it's all right. He tries to stealth. The wolf lays on his belly, and the goblins look confused because you disappeared and you got this wolf on his belly, like sort of like crawling, but trying to be stealthy, like da 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 da. But he's enjoying it too much, and his tails are like waggling like mad because he thinks it's fun. So they're just like, just a weird wolf. We ignore it for now.
So the leader.
Yep.
Can I get my bow out?
Yep. So this is going to be a surprise round then.
Yeah. So I would be able to. Would I be able to use steady aim? Because technically we've not gone into the.
Yes, you can. Yes. Yeah. Because literally, Omri just taunted them, basically.
Basically, it gives me advantage on the attack roll.
Yep. That's fine.
So we'll shoot at the leader.
Yep.
22.
That hits.
How much? 1.
You can use your inspiration to. No, you can't re-roll damage, can you?
I don't think so. Can you?
No. I've just looked it up. So you hit one, and it basically goes into his shoulder, and because of the damage you've done, he's just looked at you, glared at you, pointed his blade, and he goes in gobbling, like, bleh! You know, he's shouting to charge. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh.
And as you're doing that, I'm going to alter the Red Hand Gang writing and call them hobgobs.
I'm there going, and initiative is where?
It's literally on the top of your sheet next to your HP.
Next to armor class.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. So you, so I need to do the order, and we are going to need a couple of new names, aren't we? Joe, what? I'll write it down on paper for now. I'll sort it out later. So let me roll for the hobs. Okay. A new thing I'm going to do, because this will save time as well. Instead of rolling off to see who has high initiative, if you roll the same, you both get to go at the same time. If you're within ally. So essentially, Zell, who's rolled the same? V and Scarlet will go at the same time.
We just need to know what kind of spells we need.
Blitz, you are seeing. Right, so I will roll for Kairos quickly. So Kairos and Blitz. Okay, so Blitz, you are going first.
Okay. A quick question before I go. My HP is on 21, but because I was sleeping on the way there, can I put it back up?
Yes, you are fully recovered. After a long rest, you fully recover.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to recover mine, would I? 'Cause technically, it wasn't.
Because you got donked on the head by a brick. Yeah, you keep that 4 HP you lost, but the rest you gain. So.
I thought it was 2. It's 2 HP.
Oh, 2 HP, yeah. So whatever 2 you lost, just go max and then take away 2.
So yeah, 119.
Yeah. All right. When Kairos is back, I will inform him. I'll probably do his turn for him. So I'm gonna need it. Oh no, his character sheet's on fucking DD Beyond, isn't it? God damn it, man. All right. We'll just have to. I'm just gonna have to maybe skip Kairos until he gets back. Okay. So, Blitz, what do you want to do?
I'm too far away to attack, innit?
You can move up to 30 feet. So if you want to move, yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking how far you can go.
Yeah, each square's about 5 feet, by the way, Omi and Scarlet. So I will. Yeah. Yep. All right. So
I will walk 30 feet.
Okay. You're right under. Yeah, you're right under Scarlet. You might need to go to the next square. Yeah, that's it. Equipment you got on you. Have you not got a pair of thrown axes, like hand axes you could throw? Because you can actually throw them.
I'm aware of.
Yeah, check your character sheet. Because most fighters normally have some type of ranged weapon, whether it's javelins, hand axes, if I remember correctly, or like a crossbow or something. I do remember that was your choice of equipment, but I can't remember what you exactly had.
I have a longbow.
You can give that a go if you want to. That will require dex, though.
No, I'm just gonna walk.
And just look at them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you move 30 feet as well.
Yep. And the wolf. That's it, because you do your wolf at the same time. Okay, so we're gonna have to skip Kairos for now because I don't want to use his bits without asking him. So next up is actually Omri and Scarlet at the same time.
I have a question.
Yep.
For you and Scarlet. How far away am I from the hobgoblins? And Scarlet, can you stay here for a second?
Yep.
You are. Oh yeah, exactly 30 feet away. So you'll be right in front of them.
Okay.
Shot the chin.
Whack 'em with the bucket. With your basic equipment, I'm assuming you chose a mace and a shield. I'm assuming. We'll put it in your
I don't know.
sheet.
I think I went with a quarterstaff or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I was gonna thunderclap.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. All right, then explain to me what the spell does. As you move up, I will move you up to them.
Okay, 1 second. Let me get up to my thing because I didn't put my spells in like a dumbass.
It's fine.
It's a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, is it the one if they fail it, they go flying 5 feet?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of something else. All right, then.
It only affects, they have to be within 5 feet of me.
So you stand up right in front of them, basically.
Yep.
And what's the range of it?
5 feet.
5 feet. So you'll get these 3 in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Including the one you hurt his feelings right in front. So you go up to the one you may cry, and then you roll, and you don't need to roll to cast it, do you? It's just a straight up check.
Yeah.
What's your spell DC, by the way?
Let me check. Where would I find that?
It should be on, where you got your spell sheet? It should be
Did we write that down?
It should be all added up for you.
My spell DC is 13.
Okay. They all fucking failed.
Oh, wow.
That was really easy save to make as well, and I'm not kidding you. God, my rolls are crap. Right. Roll your
It's
damage.
1d6. I don't know how. I can't.
Oh, I will roll 1d6. Is there any modifiers?
Would I add my spell attack bonus to that?
Unless it says so.
I don't think so.
No, like usually, unless it's your thing says, I need to get out of the ruler mode. Unless your sheet says you have to add it, then no. So second one.
Okay.
Is it each one or is it all of them in general?
I will check. 1 second.
Yeah, have a double check. Oh, I heard a roll.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Yeah, initiative. I will go back to you in a mo then. After
Yeah, no
Scarlet.
problem. No
It
problem.
looks like every single one.
Yeah, every single one. So it's not separate rolls. So, that's too far down. Because this is easy maths. I could actually do this. Oh, no, you're...
Are you sure?
Yes. I may be stupid, but not that stupid.
I didn't say you were stupid. I'm just saying you might be a bit,
There's
tea
no-
Latin.
There we go. So, do they go flying, by the way? Just to make sure.
I think Thunderclap deafens.
Ah, so since they all failed, they've got massive headaches. They're screaming, and while he's like crying and screaming because he's thinking now he's got a massive headache, to go with it. And the other hobgoblins look confused by what you just did, because you just clapped your hands and then it was just like boom, lightning. Yeah, Thundercats. Right, this is happening at the same time. Scarlet,
Yep.
what are you gonna do?
Go for the person.
Let's get Zarula for you.
Oh, no, I'll be right in front, but
The leader, basically.
no.
No?
No. Actually, I've got a javelin. How far does that go?
Right. It goes quite far, actually. And that is a strength weapon, because you're literally lunging it, not trying to aim with it. I like this music. Everyone do the river dance. Anyways. There we go. Literally landed on the weapons page as I opened the book. That is pretty awesome. Javelin. 2d6 piercing. Probe. 30 feet to the normal range. But if you go further, because it could go up to 120. If you go further, it is disadvantage. So you want to be in range. So if you're throwing it, you'll be throwing it literally right in front of the hobgoblin. So you could step forward and then you could just lunge it at max 30 without disadvantage yourself.
Okay, I will step forward because at least then I remain out of range.
Yep.
And I'm gonna throw it at the leader, please.
Yeah. You're gonna aim for the chest, I'm sure, or the forehead, or
The chest.
oh, this is gonna be nasty. Roll.
What am I rolling?
Yeah, you click on the javelin on your character sheet if you got it on there. If not, just roll a strength check, and it will add it for you.
This one.
But you should be proficient with it as well, so you put your proficiency on top.
It doesn't seem to want to let me, even though I've got it in my pack.
You should normally. What about your weapons bit? You're in the middle bit, because you should have your weapon stats on it.
In a bit. Oh, up here. Okay. Sorry.
Yep.
There.
Luckily, that wasn't an advantage because you would have got a nat 20. Yeah, you lunge it, and you're gonna go aim for the chest. And the leader, as he's holding his ears, he's kind of like leaned aside and just saw it coming. But you just missed him, and it's just scraped his armor. And now he's pissed.
Cool.
I thought you were gonna say it hit me. I was about to be afraid.
No. That would have been a nat 1. But anyway. do you want to? Have you got any bonus action things you want to do, or would you like to end it from there?
I don't even know what bonus actions are. So.
Bonus action is basically any abilities or spells that requires a bonus action to do instead of a normal action. So there are some abilities. I know Fighter's got a few. I know Bards have got a few. But yeah.
I will say no because I don't want to hold things up.
No.
And I don't know what they are.
Okay, so we're going to head quickly to Kairos.
Yeah, I'd order.
He wakes up from his sleep.
Yeah.
Shit.
Remember, your wolf can move with you.
Lovely. How far away? Yeah, 30 feet. How far can I run? 30 feet? Yes. I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's 30 feet. Yeah, it's 35. That's 30 feet.
And your boy?
Wolves could run up to like 40 feet, right?
Yes, they can. They can well up to about 40 feet.
Yeah, it's 40 feet. I thought
They're
it was much.
speedy little fuckers, wolves.
Yeah, so I could actually just have go there. So we're just gonna have him. We'll put him in front like that, like a boom. Okay, so as a bonus action, and using one of my body inspiration, I'm going to pull out a deck of cards.
Oh, the deck of many.
Yeah, it's gonna get out a bunch of deck cards, the tarot cards. They start to glow.
Yeah.
And then I gotta roll my bardic inspiration, which is a 1d6.
Yep.
I really should have got up the table.
Yep.
So that's a 1.
Yep.
Hold on a minute. Let me get up the. Just bear with me a minute. I need to get the spirit bard table.
Yeah, that's fine, because I was going to try and take your turn for you, and I realised I don't have your character sheet.
No, it was my fault, because I have it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine.
So it's a 1, right? Okay.
So what do you cast today?
He pulls out the card, and what you see on it is an owl.
Oh!
And the spirit, and this sort of like ghost of an owl, and the spirit of an owl starts to come out of the card.
Yeah.
And then it just flies into the air, and it's a tale of a clever creature.
Okay.
For the next 10 minutes, whenever the target makes an intelligence, a wisdom, or charisma check, the target can roll an extra die immediately after rolling the d20 and add the extra die's number to the check. The extra die is the same type as my bardic inspiration, so you'd roll a 1d6 with the roll. And as an action, I'm going to bestow it, I guess, on Omri, since she's in front. Okay.
Even though she stuck the middle fingers up.
You just see the owl just go into the air, and all of a sudden just go, and then just into the back of Omri. And Omri will be able to roll an extra 1d6 on any saves or anything she does.
Yeah. So you see this like sort of like outline of a wise cloak's owl, and it's like a sort of like see-through thing as for flavor. So it looks like she's got like an extra accessory, basically. And obviously the goblins with a headache are now more confused.
And with that, I end my turn.
Okay, so this will be the goblins. Obviously, these three are going to surround Omri, but they are going to attack you because you literally just clapped and deafened them. It's like a flashbang, basically, what you did. So they're going to attack you at disadvantage with their long swords. 14, does that hit you? No, sorry, it's a disadvantage. It's a nat 1. I just realized what was
Yes.
So one goblin just tries to slash you, but he hits your bucket, and then his arm flings back and he loses his long sword. Your bucket literally on your head saved you. And the sword just goes spinning. Like, this is a pretty hard bucket, and the bucket looks like it's unscathed. And the whole goblin's just like grabbing his head, looking at his hand, wondering where his sword's gone. The one in front of you that you hurt his feelings going for you. He misses you entirely because it's a 7. I'm assuming that won't hit Omri.
No.
No, thought not. And then, 4. he misses you entirely. So all of them are just like trying to slash you, and obviously because you flashbang them, they are just so like out of it. You miss them, and you're just standing there, and you just hear this little ring on the bucket where one of them hit you and lost his sword. Like,
I'm offended they touched my bucket without permission.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. The other one, let's see. Let's have a look. He's kind of pissed that you took a shot at his leader, Scarlet, so he's going right up to your face, and he straight up attacks you for... Roll that again, because that was cocked. And it is a... Oh, God.
Yeah, 20.
No, 15. What's your armor class, Scarlet? It is on your character sheet. 16. Yeah, it kind of just he really gives it some wellies, because it's obviously 15, and he just scrapes your armor. You just see sparks flying on your plate. Yeah, it's just your armor has protected you this day. The other two kind of split off and start obviously because you shot. They kind of guess where you are, because since you're in the trees, you're gonna get disadvantage on the shot. One's 9. Yeah, one's 10. That misses, I'm assuming, Zell.
Yeah. Yep.
And the other one is 12.
14 armor class, so.
Yeah, because they're pissed he shot his leader, so they try to shoot into the... What?
Well, they think I am.
Yeah, and they're just like... And you see these like... one hits a bird. He seems pretty pleased with himself. One of them seems pleased. And it is back to Blitz.
Back to me, I'm bottom.
Oh, you're bottom of the list, sorry. Your go.
Mate. So,
yeah,
I'm going to have my Wolfie attack this boy who dares to attack one of my teammates.
Yeah. Since he's next to his wolf, that would be pack tactics.
Yeah, pack tactics, yeah.
Yeah, because at the moment, Scarlet Omri are new, and they're not too sure about them yet.
But he's next to Clovers' Wolfie, so...
Yeah. Because of the extra wolf.
He's going to go at that one.
Yep.
And, you know, he's got a thing for going for the private part, so...
Oh.
I like this one. I like this one.
Go on, then. Roll.
We've established that before, so he's going to lunge at the private parts of the hobgoblin.
Oh, God, yeah. He was very pleased with himself on that one.
Yeah, the last time when he ripped one off.
Yeah, so it'd be strength. So, yeah, it's a 13. No, sorry, it's a +1 to what you roll, because it's strength. Because you're going for schnapps.
So is it hit?
What did you roll?
Oh, do I need to? Because
Yeah.
I thought you had the wolf.
No, sorry, no. You roll for your wolf.
So what I roll a strength check.
Yeah, just do a normal dice roll, and it's +1 for the wolf.
So what, a D20? Just roll a D20.
Yeah, D20 +1.
13.
13. Let's have a look. No, he goes for it, and the goblin just in time just splits his leg, and the wolf just slides between his legs. And then backs up quick, like, on brand for your wolf. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Oh shit.
Alright, so the wolf's done his thing.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use steady aim because I've not moved.
Yep.
To give myself the bonus advantage.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna shoot another bow at the leader.
Go on it.
21.
It hits. It definitely hit.
Piercing, obviously.
You couldn't have rolled worse on that.
Yeah.
Again.
You kind of get him in.
Would it also add the +3 from the deck? So
Yes, you do. 4 damage. So yeah, this one kind of made him stumble back a little bit because you got him a little bit in the middle of the chest, but he snaps it off with obviously because it only lasts a turn, the blindness, the deafening. Yeah. He just snaps it off and snarls at you.
Does he know exactly where I am this time?
No, he's just snarling at the tree. He knows you're there somewhere there.
Evil tree.
Right, back to Blitz finally.
Okay.
Just to get the ruler for you, we'll see where you can
I'm
go.
30 feet away.
Yeah, you could get in front of one of them. Yeah.
Get in front of 2 of them, actually.
Yeah, the wolf can go. Yeah, because where you are, yeah, you could get in front of 2 of them and bring your wolf with you, because wolves can move up to 40 feet. So he could go practically anywhere around here.
I say to my wolf, go help your pack. I'm going down here. Oh, wait, hold on.
All right.
I've got the wrong thing on.
Oh, what, the ruler? Yeah.
Yeah. So I say to my wolf, go help your pack. I'm coming down here.
So you move your wolf, I'm guessing, to the other side?
Now here. I'm gonna attack with my wolf first.
Yep.
He's just gonna bite him.
Yep.
In the shoulder.
The sensible way.
Yeah.
Roll strength +1. So just put a normal dice roll, put +1 to it.
1d20 plus 1.
Yeah.
That's 14.
As he lunges for the shoulder, the goblin kind of moves out of the way because he's getting he gets advantage, by the way, because of pack tactics.
So what's that plus what?
It's still +1. D20 +1. You just get a second roll and take your highest.
Okay.
Because you're near your other wolves, because they're surrounding him. Because you're actually, sorry, no. Yeah, it's pincer. Yeah, it's as you jump. Yeah, as you jump, it kind of just, because the goblin moves his shoulder. So one was going for the gonads and slides, and the other one has gone over the shoulder. So, and it's just like they're both back on.
Faces, basically.
In a way, yeah. But obviously they're staying where they are. But, yeah. But, right. Blitz, your attack.
Back to me. I'm going to attack the one that's the leader, right?
The one to your left, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the leader.
Okay, right. This is something I'm gonna teach you guys about. If 2 characters are on either side of the enemy, you get advantage because you're pinchering them. So roll with advantage, Blitz. And you got 2 attacks, haven't you, coming up?
Technically, I got 3 attacks coming up because I'm gonna use 2. I'm gonna use 2 weapon fighting, so that's 2 attacks. And then action surge gives me a bonus action, so that'll be another attack.
Oh yes, action surge. I love this ability. But go ahead.
It's so dumb with that.
It is so good. It is a really good ability, especially when you want to get that cheeky kill. So your first attack's going towards the leader. So roll whatever weapon you're using first with advantage.
Why is it not working?
You should just click on your weapon and then it comes to the roll. Have you gone on your weapon side or your inventory? Do you want me to help? Let's have a look. I am having a look at your sheet because it might be D20 just being D20. What weapon you're using first? Your axe or your sword?
The hand axe.
Yeah, so if you just click on the hand axe on your weapon name, it should like pop up with the roll.
I did that.
Let's do it with you. Oh, right. I've rolled it for you. You got a 24, by the way. So that bloody hits. So your damage. I don't know why it rolled for me, not for you. Go on your character sheet. Roll 1d6 plus 3. It might be just to get the dice roller out for this one. See until it starts.
1d6
plus 3.
Plus 3, so 6.
Yeah. What health is he on? Literally. Do you know what? How do you want to execute him? Blitz.
Just stab him in the heart.
You just quickly just go with your axe, just buried it into his chest. He's looking at you going, and you yank it out, and his heart's actually on your axe, and he falls.
Okay, I've got it working again.
Oh, good.
So you're going to continue?
Yep. He literally just falls back on his back, and the heart is actually like stuck to the blade of your axe because you buried it quite deep. Because you just did just the right amount just to push in and pull your axe out with such force for a Dragonborn.
Excuse me?
You took his hire with your axe. And you just look at it, you go, fucking neat. Even you thought that was a bit cool. You've got 2 more attacks. So I'm guessing you're attacking the one in front of you?
Yes, please.
That would be a normal roll because there's no one like either side of him.
I am going to use.
You've got your
Did
sword.
I hit?
Did you roll short sword? Yeah. That's 17. It's not advantage. You swing your sword down, and literally it just scratches the leather armor, leaving an opening, but you literally just missed him by an inch with the edge of your blade. The armor just protected the hobgoblin. And you got your third attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
attack.
these guys are high AC, by the way.
18, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Well, you pretty much guessed it at this point, but go on. You
I
hit.
got 18.
Is this the same weapon?
Yeah.
So you go upwards, and as you saw this opening in the armor, you thrust it, and you do like you just got the blade, tip the blade in. Literally, he kind of gets staggered. You see a bit of blood pouring out his arm, and he looks at you, goes, "Ah." He's not happy what you did to him, basically. Now it is Kairos. I'm guessing you end your turn, Blitz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, Kairos.
Holy boy.
No. I shouldn't have. But yeah, it's okay.
No?
No, it's cool.
No, go
No,
ahead.
no, it's
You
cool.
can
No,
retcon
continue.
it if you want.
Yeah, I can
No, that's
retcon.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
My turn now, yes?
Yes.
Lovely jubbly.
You just made Wookiee sounds. It's like,
No, it's more like the sound of the villagers from Minecraft. Okay, so this guy is obviously going to die to him, and her.
You're Wolfie too.
So Kairos is going to pull out the crossbow that he took from.
Oh yeah.
Because we took out the. So I'm going to pull out. He's just going to pull out the light crossbow, put it on his arm, and aims down, and he's going to take a shot at the goblin. At this goblin here.
All right, then take your shot.
Okay, so that's 30 feet, which should technically hit.
Yeah, like
But
if
no
it's
disadvantage,
it should have like
because
a
it's-
minimum wage, which you can shoot without disadvantage, and then any further will be disadvantaged.
Wait,
unless
wait,
you
wait,
got
wait,
full-
wait, wait, wait. The crossbow is working?
Oh,
It's got minimum
no.
wage.
I thought you meant the crossbow that we looted.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
no, you said minimum wage.
No, sorry, minimum range.
Okay.
So what
I was-
sorry. What I meant, sorry, I did not make myself clear. So a minimum range of a weapon will be done without disadvantage. Why is it copied? Hold on.
It's 80 feet to 320.
Yeah.
So
There we go. Right, we are back on. I don't know what happened there. It was just being an absolute doofus. There we go. All right, so as you were saying, Kairos.
I was just going to shoot him with my crossbow.
go and shoot him with your crossbow. And that's with the dex, isn't it? Not because obviously it's a.
That's just a hit DC. I have +3, so.
Yeah. Okay.
That's obviously not going to hit, is it?
Let's have a look. What did you roll? No.
13.
No, it's not going to hit.
Alright.
Sadly.
AC. Fuck me.
Yeah, it's kind of, you know. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that, guys. We are back with you now. So, what else are you gonna do? Are you gonna spend a bonus action to do something, or is that it for you?
Shit, I need to move the wolf.
Yeah, you could move your wolf and do something with it.
Cool. I'll move the wolf down here.
And I'm guessing he's going to attack.
Yeah, he'll attack the one in front of him. It's D12. It's D20 +1, right?
Yes. No advantage because they don't know Omri and Scarlet well yet. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Got our space. Give me a second.
Yep.
20.
20. Yep. That hits. And where's he aiming?
Oh, he's not aiming for the balls. He's gonna try and go for the throat.
Yeah, that's fine. Do your damage, and I believe for wolf, that is. Let's get the sheets. To be honest, I need to put a sheet on a private chat so you guys have got his stats. 2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Yeah.
Plus 2. 7.
Yeah. So let's have a look at this one.
Kind of wish that was a crit though. That was one off from from an action.
Yeah.
Not 20.
It was so close. He goes for the throat and he's pulling the hobgoblin down. Could you do a strength check for the wolf, please?
That's another D20 +1, right?
Yep.
Wow.
As he pulls himself off, he lets go and falls on his back.
These wolves suck ass.
Your wolf is prone. Yeah, your wolf is prone, by the way, because he fell back on his back because he tried to put him down and he just threw himself backwards 5 feet. So your wolf goes back 5 feet and he's prone for the turn.
Jesus, my chihuahua could roll better.
Fuck no. Scarlet and Omri, you are going at the same time. Do you want to move at the same time, or you both going to attack at the same time, or?
I'm just knifing the one in front of me, so you know.
Yeah. And I'm guessing that's your sword, isn't it? Or whatever weapon you got. Go for it.
$23 or something.
Oh, that hits. It's a 2-handed longsword, which is your damage, which it should say on your sheet what damage your sword does. It's like, I think it's 1d6, isn't it? Plus whatever your strength is.
D10 +4 for the longsword.
Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah, because it's a big fucker. Right, roll your d10 plus your strength. So you just click on the damage part of the weapon, and it should give you your result.
That bit. No.
No, it should click the damage.
If you
got to click on the longsword on the in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Click on the longsword of the chat.
There you go.
There
you go.
No yeah. So as you swing your sword, you make this cut across his neck, and you didn't go deep enough, but it's just got like blood coming down his neck. He's like angry. He's really pissed.
Oh, just fucking die already.
Just die already. Just like look at him like, just fucking die already.
Just die.
Just die. Just go away and die. But yeah, he's kind of like look at you pissed. Omri.
The one that I made cry.
Yeah.
Can I try to pick this bitch up?
You're gonna pick him up.
I'm gonna try.
Are you going to try and suplex him by any chance?
No.
Right.
I just want to try to pick him up.
This will be a straight up strength check.
Do I just click on the little strength thing?
Yeah, you click and roll strength, and I have to roll against you.
I don't know which one I'm supposed to click on.
Yeah, on your left, you should have your main stats and click on
Okay.
strength. So it should be... Okay. You pick him
horrible.
up and he's pushes himself back down and looks at you like, what the fuck are you doing? Because you just spent your action now. So what do you want to do? Do you want to cut... If you got any bonus actions to commit, or are you going to try and
Can I
move
just
away?
talk to him?
So,
I was gonna say, can I just talk to him?
go on.
Hey, do you want to live?
He looks at you awkwardly because they've just been fighting. He's on adrenaline.
Do you want to live?
He looks at you, not answering you, and just growls. What are you going to say?
If you don't want to live, shake your head twice.
Roll intimidation with disadvantage because he's literally up adrenaline. So what I will say,
Intimidation?
yeah, so it should be on your proficiency side. Roll it with disadvantage because you are literally trying to talk to this guy in a oh, that's pretty good. He knows you hurt his feelings. And he steps back. Would you like to take advantage of that and do attack? Because when people move away while engaged, you got an opportunity of attack.
I just want to hug the poor bloke. I made this bitch cry.
He steps back and looks at you warily. Is that your turn, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Yeah. So the Hobgoblin's turn. He's standing there, not sure what to do. He's getting annoyed with him and just steps in front of him and makes the attack on you. Let me just check. That will be 17. Does that hit?
I will check. I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay. And I need to check his weapon. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I need. Did that hit you?
Which one? What? 17? Yeah, that hits.
You take... Oh, for fuck's sake. You take 2 damage. He just causes a scratch on your cheek as he does this mighty swing.
Rude.
Yeah. I know, right? My rolls ain't on today. Okay, so the second one goes after you. That's an 18. I'm assuming that hits because of the other one.
Yep. Is this the one that cried is hitting me?
No, the one
that's
that cried
the
backed
other
off.
one.
Yeah, the other one's just
Okay.
stepped in front like, I'll fucking deal with him. You take 9 damage from the second one. That's on... That looks like nearly dead. The other one who's in front of Blitz attacks. 20, not natural.
That hits.
You take 8 damage.
Okay, can I do something here? I want to use parry.
Oh, you're going to use reaction for this?
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
So basically, I don't remember what it does. I'm just reading it now.
When a creature damages you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to spend 1 superiority die. So you spend 1 until a long rest to reduce the damage, but a number you roll on your superiority die. And I'm not sure what that is on the rulebook. Is that a D? What D is
A
that?
superiority die is 1d10, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, roll a D10. That was
Plus
a
my
9
plus
damage.
my dex modifier, so that'll be 2. But I'm just checking if it is. No, I think it's a d8.
Yeah, right. D8 plus 2 then.
Yeah, okay. Give me a sec.
If he rolls a fucking 8 and gets a 10, this is going to be funny.
1d8.
Thank you, Chibi. You have a good one too.
Plus 2. 1d8 plus 2.
Oh my...
You jinxed it.
I fucking... God damn it, you lucky, lucky motherfucker. As he slashes down, you literally anticipated his attack. Your blade swings out and meets his and knocks his blade out of the way. Blade still in his hand, by the way. And so his hand just goes cha-ching, and you just look at him and think, you just shake your head at him like, you're not getting through me. Like, you growl. And you're like, you are not getting your way with me today.
Wrong.
Yeah, damn. Blitz did a badass thing, basically. Very badass.
Does the hobgoblin run away scared?
Yeah, I think he's kind of like looks shocked at what Blitz did because he just null and void everything he just did. Right, the hobgoblin's actually going to attack the wolf, your wolf, Zell.
Damn it!
Because he went for the nuts. He took that quite personally. 16.
What's the armor class? Because the armor that they've got on.
What? Oh yes. Was it plate armor by any chance? Wasn't it? Or was it leather?
I can't remember. What was it that we?
I think it was
I think it was leather.
leather, which would mean it would be plus their dex modifier. I forgot your wolves had that.
Yeah.
Even with the +2. No, still hits.
Ooh.
Your wolf takes 6 damage.
Oh.
He goes. "Oh!" He makes this poor little sort of like, you know, like whimpering sound.
So he's on 5 HP.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's their turn. It goes.
turn.
It's your turn now. Yeah.
Wolfie's taking that quite personally. He's gonna go through his fucking nuts again.
Roll. With advantage because you're pinchering.
So what? 1d20 plus 1.
Yes, with advantage.
So it's a higher. So I do it twice, basically.
Oh, hello, Clover. Welcome.
Yay!
Oh,
Nat 20. Roll.
nice.
Right. Roll. And double the damage.
so what do I? It's
2d4 plus 2. Don't without the
2d4
double it without modifier.
D4, 2d4
Yeah.
plus 2.
Yes. So you double the roll.
6. So 12.
Right.
Is he dead?
Yeah. He's
Oh,
dead.
How do I want to do this with the nuts?
Go on then. How do you eviscerate?
He's gonna jump at him, like jumping at it, and then just start rip off the nutsack.
Oh, with the cloth as well. And he's wagging his
Yeah.
tail happily as well. Like, oh, no, good
Imagine
boy.
it while he's got the,
Oh,
while it's just hanging from his mouth, and he's just like, and he just drops it, and his tongue's wagging out. Like,
as he's about to growl, you just literally went for it, tore it off, and he just goes in a high-pitched voice and just blonk, then dies from the blood loss. Because it was just gone everywhere. Sadly, like your wolf is mostly covered in it, but Scarlet got a bit on her leg.
Yeah.
And which ones that were attacking Omri was the one that was almost dead?
Yeah, that one and that one. Yeah, the one that's almost dead. Okay, then roll to hit.
I'm gonna obviously cunning action to get advantage.
Yeah,
15 won't hit. Damn
yeah,
it.
no, it just goes past his ear.
Moves
Like,
off the armor.
and he just looks at the tree again. He is not happy. Back to Blitz.
Okay.
When you move, you can move around the character without being attacked. By the way, Blitz. So you're kind of like scuffling around him if you want to reposition yourself.
No, I think I'm fine where I am.
Okay. And I'm guessing you're just going to do the same. What is it going to be? 2 attacks now? Because I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Astral Surges are once a day, isn't it?
I need to take a short to long rest before I can use it again.
Yeah. Okay. So it's your usual attacks. Yeah. Attack the one in front of you.
This doesn't hit.
No. So the second attack.
Great.
Nah. So you try and swipe, but the goblin's dodging, and he just looks at you like, nah. Just wags his finger at you, like with the sword in one hand. Right, so next up, Kairos.
No, my wolf.
Wait, go and do your wolf.
So if I move it here, and then have him try to bite.
Yeah. The hobgoblin that's in front of you.
Yeah, what is that again? 1d4?
Yeah, so you do attack first, so it'd be a d20 plus 1.
Plus 1.
And then the damage. No,
Doesn't hit.
As he goes up, he just teeth just claps the armor a little bit. Hold on, wait a minute. He's next to you, isn't he?
Yeah.
Roll another d20 plus 1. I'm sorry, I should have said with advantage. It's still. Oh no, it was advantage, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Didn't matter. All right, cool. So that is your turn, I'm assuming, or you got something else to do, because I know you were about to do something last turn, so I don't want to skip you again.
No, that's it this time.
That is it this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to go over to Scarlet and Omri, who have their turns at the same time. I'm going to say movement phase first, so do either of you want to move before you do your retrospective attacks?
Yes, please. I want to go to the guy on the other side of Omri.
Let's get the ruler.
So yeah, there. 25, I think it is.
Oh, you're going to pincer him.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for the pincer.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I don't know what Omri wants to do, so I'll let her go.
Are you going to move first, Omri, or are you going to stick where you are?
Where I am.
Okay, so we'll go through the attack phase. Do you both want to attack the same target, or are you going to attack separate targets now, like Scarlet's Light with you?
I'm going to attack the one that is right below me. The one in the way of my crying child.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'll attack the one to the other one.
Scarlet, you get advantage because you're pinchering.
Nice. So I want to do that thing again with the sword.
Yep. You want to do the stabby?
I want to stab. So I press it twice, yeah?
Yeah. Oh no. There you go. We take top one. 24, that would hit. Because I forgot when you click
I don't have my weapons on here. I don't know what to do.
We will do normal rolls for you with the proficiency and strength. So we'll go through yours because we do need to go through your character sheet completely. It's just I didn't have time, sadly, because we went on a sudden holiday. So
yeah.
I will sort you out after the break, during the break.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do hit. Roll your damage. So just click on obviously the longsword.
9 again.
How do you want to do this?
Straight through the gut and gutting.
Oh, so you shove your blade quite hard. Omri actually sees out the corner of her eye, like the blade sort of like, sticking out of him. It's just like, and you pull out, and it's such a clean cut, he just falls dead.
Good.
Good.
It's about time these guys started dying.
Yeah, they are quite annoying guys, actually, because I'm looking at the stats, I'm like, fuck. Omri, unless you've got a bonus action to commit, Scarlet. I don't think you got any abilities that allows it, but...
I don't think I have any abilities currently.
No. Right, Omri.
Yep.
What are you going to do?
I don't have weapons written down, child.
Right. We are just going to quickly...
When the DM gets called a child.
I am choosing to ignore it for now.
I have a question. How tall are hobgoblins?
I have a lot of questions.
Sorry?
How tall are hobgoblins?
They're about, because you're quite tall, you're elf. I'd say sort of it goes up to where, the chest is. They're taller than goblins, but they're shorter than, normal humanoid sizes, if you get what I mean. They're in between. That's the size of them. Okay, let's have a look.
I have a question.
Yep.
Can I use him as a vault? To jump over him? Just, use him as, the little platform to get over him?
It'll be an acrobatics check, but yes. It'd be
Wanna
use your
get that
action to
little
do
bit
it.
point?
Right.
That is fine.
So equipment right now. Do you want a mace or a warhammer?
Warhammer, I guess.
All right, we'll go with warhammer. You're gonna go with scale mail because of protection, and we'll sort that out later. You got a light crossbow, and you got a priest pack, obviously. Yeah. All right. Right. We'll sort that out during the break. Okay. Right. So you're gonna pole vault, yeah? This is what you're gonna do.
Yep. Do
All
I
right.
just click acrobatics?
Acrobatics check.
Click the. Oh Jesus! I clicked the wrong thing.
What did you click?
Click the button.
Yeah, you pole vault over him. All right. You just like literally you look at him, and you got your warhammer like, and then you just go, you just literally push on his back, go whoop, and the hobgoblin's just like, what the fuck? So, because where the other hobgoblin is, you kind of pole vault to the side of him. He looks at this one. You made hurt his feelings. He's looking nervous.
Yes, I'm just going to look at him and again say, "You want live," seeing if he understands that.
He looks at you awkwardly. He understands, but he's like, "We're in the middle of a fight." Roll intimidation again with advantage because you were really confusing this one. He is very fucking confused right now.
So intimidation.
Yeah, intimidation. With advantage, 40. He kind of nods quite scarily because he's just like, this weird elf is just like chasing after him no matter what. And he's now stiff with fear and he's just looking at you like, yes? Yes? I wanted him. Obviously, use your actions to vault. Have you got any bonus action stuff or spells to do?
Let me check. I gotta use my other phone to do this. 1 second.
Yep.
I just gotta check something quick.
That's fine. So I'm going to put an icon on him. Where are you? Yeah, I'll put that. I think that skull with the confusion look is is a good expression for him right now. He's afraid and scared and confused at the same time.
I don't think so.
No. Okay, so we will move on to the hobgoblins.
Wait, did Kairos have his turn or?
No,
Oh,
I was
Kairos.
before Omri and Scarlet, but I
Right.
didn't want to really say anything.
Sorry, Kairos, please next time call me out so I...
Yeah, no, it's okay. Like, I don't mind missing a turn, so
Yeah, Kairos, go.
okay.
It's because he was away. I think my mind's just got a bit confuzzled. But
I
go on.
was really, to be honest, I was really quiet as well. I was just listening.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, I don't really want to, like, you
Yeah.
know. I guess I'll move. Obviously, it's flavor. I'll move here, but I'll move around the wolf.
All right, cool.
And then I'll hit this one with my rapier, I guess.
Go ahead.
Well,
You're not
perfect.
pincered, so you're just a normal attack. You're not near
Yeah.
any wolf. You kind of go for a shing, and then it just misses him.
do I have a bonus action?
Yep.
No, don't really.
Then it is the hobgoblins. As the one that you are attacking tries to go for Omori, but like he just saw the blade coming by and he kind of swings for you for shit 10.
No, it doesn't hit.
The other one attacks Blitz. This one 16 Blitz,
Yeah, that hits.
and you get 5 damage. He just like slashes your shoulder. This goblin's really annoying you now, basically. Hobgoblin. There's only 2 left, so that's the other one is just terrified. The third one is like literally looking at Omri and don't know what to do with her. Because he's just like being harassed by Omri at this point. And does your wolf do anything, by the way, Kairos? Always forget about the wolves.
Yeah, so do I. So, well, he's gonna step over the dead body and he's gonna move here, and he's gonna attack this one.
Yep, go ahead. Pack tactics because he's near you, so that is an
Yes.
advantage.
D20 plus 1. Fuck.
No.
I gotta roll again.
Roll again, obviously.
Yeah. Because there's advantage in it.
Yeah, it is his advantage. Yeah,
Yes.
that hits.
Right,
That
okay.
hits.
I'm one off from a crit, man. Come on. Give me a break.
no.
2d4
okay.
plus 2.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
I guess he's going for the throat again.
Yeah, 8.
Are you gonna try and pull him down like the other one did, or
Sure.
you
We'll try. We'll go for it. Fuck it.
strength check? So that is a +1.
Okay.
Obviously, because he's near you, he gets advantage again because it's pack tactics.
Again. Lovely. Fuck, because that was a 4.
At least it wasn't a nat 1.
Oh, 14.
Right, I'm gonna roll against it. No, you pull him down. He's prone. The wolf kind of grabs him by the neck, and he's just like, like when a crocodile like turns over his prey onto its back. That's what your wolf did. He just like somehow suplexed the goblin to the ground as he went for the throat, and now pins him down with his paws.
So
Yeah.
now he's prone. So
Now-
everyone
now
has
he's-
advantage on him.
Yeah, everyone has advantage on him.
So is that my turn now?
Yeah, now it's you. Now we got Cairo sorted.
Right. So obviously, my wolf,
Yeah,
he's got a bit bloodthirsty after having the other guy.
yeah,
So he's going to go to where this dead guy is to
yeah.
attack the one that Kyrus has proned.
Oh, what? Sort of like here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Under
remove
this
the dead
bit
guy
here.
off. Remove the dead
Yeah.
guy out of the way so we can do it. All right, do it with advantage because you got pack tactics. And
And
it's-
he's going to obviously go for his usual spot. He loves that spot.
What did you do? Teach him with a bit of bacon in someone's trousers or something?
Nah, he's had a taste for some sausage meat, so
Go. No, first one definitely doesn't do it.
Damn
That one
it.
does. That one
Like, it's
does.
all up to you. And then
Um,
2d4s plus 2, right?
Yes, 2d4s plus 2. I think he's
8.
yeah. You tear it off. Like,
And
no-
like, have a little nibble to it.
Yeah. Again, because of the overkill, its blood's gone everywhere, and it's gone over Kairos' legs, and both your walls are now covered in bits blood, I should say, to say the least. And he goes down with a big puddle of blood. Your wolf likes to make messes.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to use steady aim and shoot at the guy that's by blitz.
Okay, roll. This will be a normal shot because
Oh!
nat 1.
No, it's steady aim.
Oh,
Because-
advantage. Yes.
Yeah.
Nat 20. So roll your damage and then double the dice roll. So that is 7. So if it's a +1. Oh no, it's the dice roll, isn't it? So
Yeah, so
2.
the rolling d6.
Yeah, you got him anyways. It's so
Yeah.
this is the last goblin. How do you want to do this?
Shoot it at the throat so it just goes through the throat.
So as Blitz like went for and misses attacks, he got cocky, like and the throw just went from his neck. You
And it's
know,
just
like Lord of the Rings style.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of falls dead. He's just like,
What about this last dude? What's he going to do?
at the moment, you guys are now out of combat because he's just staring at Omri and not sure what to do. So, what do you guys want to do?
Need him alive.
Oh, you need him. Okay.
I need him alive because I need to know what his little buddies have been up to.
Okay. Right. So, Omri, you are close to him. Would you like to make a perception check on the goblin?
Yes.
Go and make a perception check.
Okay, give me 1 second. Click the button.
There you go.
You look at his armor. Obviously he's wearing like quite well-made armor actually for a hobgoblin. And on his chest, you see a symbol. It's a circle. And actually, I'm gonna bring it up on my screen. So if you guys want to jump on the jump over. I'm gonna get the file out for quickly. Is it popping up? Yes, it is. You see a logo on their chest. And you see this logo.
I don't see it. Just
Is it on stream?
No.
No.
Oh,
not yet.
right, yeah, because it's not on. Right, so we are going to.
You could always send it on the.
Yeah, I'll send it on the chat. Hold on. Copy. I do it this way because this will be a lot faster. Because luckily you can actually paste things on Discord, which is absolutely brilliant.
So much easier.
Yeah. Come on. Obviously, ignore the words on it, but that's the logo you see.
Oh.
Omari, you're the only one. Obviously, you guys look around. You see the same logos on their chests.
Huh.
question: where is it?
It's like on the chest plate of the armor. It's like
No, I mean
blatantly
the
obvious.
image.
Oh, it's on the Discord private chat, which I will invite you on now because now we revealed you. If I remember how to invite people, there we go. And we want. You're still Pretzel-san. Add. Pretzel, I have added you to the chat. You're on the Dungeons and Dragons private chat.
It's Pastel.
Pastel, sorry.
You shall now forever be known as Pretzel.
Pretzel's a unicorn.
You're Pretzel. Yeah, my dyslexicness has dubbed you Pretzel.
You're now Pretzel.
It's like my light crossbow is on minimum wage.
Well then.
My dyslexic brain does amazing things.
Pretzels are great though, so I don't see the issue.
Clover, you as this battle's over, the portal opens. I guess you're back with us, Clover, aren't you?
I will be. I'm not sure how long you guys plan on continuing to play because we still have something that we wanted to do, but honestly, like...
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be back for a while.
Yeah, okay. So you go through the portal door and you appear. And you remember you were just like well looked after. They fed you like really nice, like sort of like morning pastries, stuff like that. They're all in cloaks, so you didn't see their faces, but it felt like you were being like very well welcomed in there. And obviously they obviously had interesting conversations about herbs and stuff like that. So they know you're into your plants. That was it. You had just had a very pleasant experience.
Nice.
But yeah, you come back through and you see a massacre of hobgoblins and one looking shit scared at the elf girl and a woman in armor you don't recognize. Well,
Guys, what happened?
Kairos, would you like to literate? Is Kairos around?
Oh, he's gone on mute.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Manloader Meow. Thank you. Thank you for it very much. Yeah, so Kairos. Can we unmute Kairos? Oh no, Kairos has gone to do something.
I mean,
Here.
he's probably doing something.
All right, Blitz. Sorry, not Blitz or Scarlet. Do you want to explain the situation?
I think it's best coming from her friend, really.
Well, like I say, Kairos has disappeared for the moment. He's just like looking at the logos. So to catch up Clover as a player, you got two members of party now, Scarlet and Omari. One's a cleric and one's a paladin. Do you know what? Do you want this to be a good time for a break, guys?
Yeah, that might be.
Are you ready for a break, Blitz?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we're going to head for a break. So we're going to be right back. Hopefully it will come up any minute. There we go. So anyways, guys, hope you've been enjoying yourself so far, especially the entrance of Omri. I've submitted a bucket fee I did not expect, but there we go. No one expects the bucket.
I was actually more shocked at you having to buy old Stormwind up here.
Oh yeah. I'm glad you got the reference.
I
Thank you.
did get the you heard me when you said it. I was like, oh.
Yeah, you're like, oh, it's Tiberius. It's from Critical Role. Yes. Yeah, that was
the pod.
Yeah, the town mayor, Clover, is Tiberius Stormwind. If you watch Critical Role. Yeah, so I made a reference to Tiberius. Yeah, in the campaign.
I've watched a little bit.
Yeah,
I've watched a little bit. I'm vaguely familiar with it.
Yeah,
it is basically used in the first campaign.
Oh wait, like the one from
the Red Dragonborn sorcerer, basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, from like the first campaign, right?
Yeah. He's basically mayor.
It's like if it weren't too much better, like, what's he doing out of Tal'Doria?
Yeah. So, and actually, Omri actually kind of felt a bit of a weird presence. It was like, hold on, this is weird. What's going on here? Because obviously humans are supposed to be only round about that area mostly, on the most part.
I'm going to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, right. Let's catch up our cleric. Right. So, I'm going to go through the weapons with you now. Do you want me to do it for you, Omri, or?
Yes, please. I can't do shit.
Yeah. Character sheet. Add. It is Warhammer 40,000. Anyway, sorry. The damage is trumpet. I don't know. Yeah, the damage is trumpet. Yeah, that's correct. Anyways, have you guys enjoyed this so far? This bit of a crazy whirlwind.
Fuck
as usual.
Yeah, it's the usual. So you do 1d8 with it, and it's obviously a strength weapon. So plus your strength, whatever that is. So, and you're proficient. Yep, done. So that weapon is done. And what did you said you had? You had armor. Sorry, I'm just quickly helping Omri very quickly. What plate said scale mail, didn't I?
Yep.
Scale mail, where are you? Chain shirt, breastplate, scale mail. Here we go. 14. What's your dex modifier, Omri? +3.
I'll check.
So 14 plus 3 is 15, 16, 17. You got armor 17.
Nice.
With scale mail?
Yeah, scale mail is 14 plus dex modifier. Max.
But only up to a +2.
So yeah, it'd be 16. Sorry, Omri. But yeah, you're 16 now, so you're not that easy to hit now.
Yay.
I'm just like, nobody gets the same AC as I do. What do you mean?
Yeah, I just realised. Don't worry. I read through. Max 2. Okay, cool. At least it's not like studded armour. It's like 12 plus dex modifier, no limit. So yeah, so that is your armour sorted. That is your weapon, because that's the only weapon you get. Oh no, you get a crossbow. Crossbow, and that's a dex. Oh no, is it a small crossbow? What did I say a hand crossbow or a normal crossbow? Let me read.
What's a clue?
Let me just go through it quickly. So I'm just helping Omri here because sadly, like I say, I did not get time to sort Omri out. Have you done your spells, by the way, Scarlet, by the way?
No, because you said you were going to do them.
Yes, I did, because we said we'd go through it together so you could pick your spells.
Did I get a long rest before or
Yes, you
during I
did.
was kidnapped?
Yes, you did get a long rest, because it was only in the morning they did it to you. So you definitely had to sit.
Alright.
So don't worry, you are back to full. I'm not that cruel.
No, you feck off.
All right. I
Bob's
like.
on me.
Oh,
We're
sorry.
literally like a fucking merry-go-round at the moment. Drop one off my lap, another one jumps up.
the cats are playing merry-go-round. So you do get a light crossbow. So I will put light, and it is crossbow hand, longbow, crossbow. No, that's hand. Crossbow light. 1d8. 1d8, and you are sorted. And it is a dex, not a thing. Done. So your weapons are sorted because you have sorted yourself spell wise, haven't you? So
Somewhat. They're not on the thing, but I have them.
yeah, you've got them. As long as you got them, I am absolutely happy with that. When you get your PC back, we will log it on at some point.
Yeah.
Right.
Might be a hot minute because my roommate broke it.
So do I need to? Why did he break it? By the way.
They got kicked out.
So basically, anger thing. Rage.
That's really shitty.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is.
I just got a laptop too, and I spent like 1K putting all this shit into it.
And are
And
you
then
at least
they broke
willing to pay back for it, or
No.
no? That's
Luckily,
very.
I have insurance on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's quite easy for us. Scarlet, you only get like 3 first level spells.
Yep.
So I am gonna go through the spell list that is literally compatible with a paladin right now.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got a pen and paper on you, by the way, Scarlet?
Yep.
So we can write it down and then put it on later. Because luckily, all these you can look up online. Woohoo!
So Scarlet, huh?
Yeah, Scarlet. Unless you got the spell. Have you got actually any? Have you got all her spells, by the way, Jill, on her sheet? Or do you want me just to choose any spells? I'm asking out of respect, obviously. Warlock. You're not a warlock. You're not a druid. Bard, cleric, druid, paladin. There we go. So I will go through the spell list with you right now, Scarlet.
Yeah.
You got a choice of out the 3. Bless, command, compel, duel, cure wounds, which is a healing spell, detect good or evil, which means detect someone's intentions essentially, detect magic, detect poison disease. Oh, that is actually a good one. Detect poison disease. Well done. Divine flavor, heroism, protection from good or evil, purify food and drink in case it's poisonous, sneering smite, which is our offensive spell, shield of faith is defensive, thunderous smite. Ooh, I do love that spell. Or wrathful smite. All the smites are offensive, by the way.
That means nothing to me.
It means you get to hit shit harder. Essentially. Jill, if you want to advise, I do not mind, because obviously this is the character from it. If Scarlet doesn't mind.
No.
There you go. You got permission, Clover.
No, yeah, you've Clover, you've got permission to sort out your own fucking character.
What? I feel kind of. It's not really my character.
It's just the one you made for NPC, basically.
Yeah, but she does get 2 spells as well from her oath, right?
Yeah, I believe we did actually put that on a sheet, if I remember correctly. Yes, I did.
Yeah,
I went through that one.
And divine sense.
Yeah.
No. You get at 3rd level. What was she? Was she Oath of Vengeance?
Oath of Vengeance. She's only level 3 at the moment.
So at 3rd level, Oath of Vengeance, it's kind of a pain to go through all of this on my phone.
No, it's fine. We will go through that bit later. But I'm guessing, do you want a healing spell?
Is not lay on hands a healing spell?
Yeah, it is a healing spell.
basically.
Cure Wounds is the more powerful version of it, if I remember correctly.
Okay, I have heal wounds.
Well, I mean, it's more like if you want to use your spell slots to like actually cast spells, or if you just want to use them as smite fuel.
Yeah, essentially. Oops.
What the feck is going on there?
That's because I didn't because I clicked on something by accident. So
Okay, so Oath of Vengeance at 3rd level gets the spell Bane and Hunter's Mark.
Oh yes. Is that what level is that spell?
Those are both 1st level spells, but you gain them when you take the Oath at 3rd level.
Alright, if I just add the names first. I keep forgetting, like, Paladins get a load of spells. And Hunter's Mark, yeah?
Yeah, so you can cast those, and they don't count against your prepared spells, because I think Paladins can actually prepare spells.
Yeah.
So they can basically switch all of those spells during a long rest anyway.
I would assume, Scarlet, you want Thunderous Smite, because, you know, Thunder Cat's Ho.
Sure.
Sure. It's up to you, that one.
I get to decimate things, it sounds fun.
You get to electrocute.
Oh, it is fun.
Thunderous Smite. Did you say
Just
you wanted?
be careful because it's very loud.
Yeah, it can deafen people. Do you want all the smites, or do you want at least one other ability that could be like useful, as they say?
I mean, taking all of the smites seems kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like one's enough. Might take the one that purifies.
I'll purify. Protection good. Purify food and drink.
Yeah.
Which is actually a lot more handy than people give it credit for.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah. Anti-poison shit, basically, or anti-rot.
So I can find out if it's poison and you unpoison it.
Yeah.
Right, so you got one more to learn. You can learn Compel Jewel, which is, I think, is just to make someone fight you. Cure Wounds, Detect Good and Evil, Detect Magic. You already got Clover for the poison bit. Divine Favor, I think that's like Barbaric Inspiration, I think, or Heroism. I'm going to need to look these up, but depending what you like the sound of. How's that? Do you want to go?
Which one would be of most use?
Cure Wounds is a healing spell. It means you basically.
I mean, Cure Wounds is nice to have around for emergencies.
Okay, I shall take that one then.
Okay. Cure
But
Woundage.
I mean, you already do have your Lay on Hands as well.
Yeah, it just means you get extra healing, basically. So you use your divine stuff to use your Lay on Hands, and then if you run out of that, you can use. The amount of times I've seen Paladins run out of that quite easily and not have Cure Wounds, it's mental.
Oh yeah.
Right, I just put the names down. We'll get the spells things on my side, so I can then tell you what happens. Would that be more helpful, Scarlet? And then we'll put them on later on.
Yeah.
Yep. Is everyone rested up yet?
My only question is how much can I use each of these? Because there's like slots and things, isn't it?
Yes, there are slots and things. So Lay on Hands, it depends on what your channel divinity is. Should be on your main part of your character sheet. As for your spells, you have 4 level spell slots to use. So you haven't used any spells, so you're 4 out of 4 at the moment for your day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I believe that is. Oh no, that's Omri. I've just put the spells on Omri.
Oh, damn it.
Did you write it down on your?
I don't think Paladins have that many spell slots, do they?
No, I just looked at Cleric.
First level. You have 3 first level spell slots.
Alright, I'm gonna have to delete these off Omri. I'm sorry, Omri.
I'm shaking my head over here, man.
I'm sorry. It's because I'm concentrating on Omri and Scarlet at the same time. I can't as you can tell, I cannot multitask for shit. Anyways. We'll ignore these for now.
Part of me wants to answer to Scarlet, and it's kind of fucking weird.
What? Scarlet, have you wrote it down on your pad at least?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got Bane, you got Hunter's Mark. I knew I put those spells down. It's Cure Wounds. We will delete those spells off your sheet later, Omri. I will promise. Hold on.
If you forget, I swear to God.
I use Cure Wounds, you can't use that!
Oh, right. It's you that's moving it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving the spell, so, Cure...
I mean, yeah, just let me know next time, because I was a bit confused as to why things were moving. I'm like...
Yeah, sorry. Done.
Cats, cats aren't even near.
I did a moon.
The fucking wolf pack were doing moons. You have a pack of moons.
I know! A whole pack of moons. Oh, yeah,
And he created them.
well, you own them now. They're not my problem. And I know I spelled it wrong.
You even had his Captain Moon appear in the first episode.
Yeah, Captain Moon was in the first episode.
I just love the fact that you kept it as Captain Moon, even though that wasn't actually your official name.
No,
It's just what we started
it's
calling.
it's his nickname. Literally,
It's
like,
like that it took you 3 fucking episodes to realise, or 3 fucking things to realise that what we were calling you.
yeah, I know, 3 fucking sessions. Right, now we are ready. Are we ready to go back to D&D, guys? Are you all ready to go?
If the others are.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
Was there a long rest that we had, or?
In the beginning of the session, it was a long rest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know we were on the break. That's fine.
Yeah, no, we were just on break and resting essentially.
Okay, no problem.
As players. So
About 10 minutes.
you see these logos, obviously around you. Do you guys want to question on that, or do you want to just deal with this last goblin? Because I'm not sure what Omri wants to do.
Or to put water on him.
Omri, and you're by the way, Zell, your wolf is limping because he's hurt.
Yeah.
Can I heal the wolf?
You can heal the wolf.
I want to heal the wolf.
Okay, so are you using your lay on hands, or are you going to be using your cure wounds?
Cure wounds. I don't think it will trust me enough to. Let me
Okay.
hands.
So when you kneel down to the wolf, he kind of looks at you. Could you roll? Zell, are you standing next to Scarlet for this?
Yeah, I'll stand next to.
You
Scarlet
have
just to-
advantage on animal handling.
Okay.
And I am getting the rules up for you right now for cure wounds.
So what do I do?
Okay, so roll on your proficiency on your character sheet. You should have animal handling. Click that.
Yep.
Yeah, you kind of give him a pet, and you cast your spell as you pet him, make you look like you're just giving him a fuss. Like you're a good boy. I don't know how Scarlet's gonna do this.
You ripped off so many nuts. It's so good. Well done.
He's wagging his tail. He's patting his foot. Yeah, he ripped off 2 balls today. Zell's wolf. Yeah,
Death by
he drops the last one. He bit off and just smiles at you with blood on his teeth. Could you roll 1d8, please?
I'm a proud mom.
Proud mama. 4. So he is nearly at 4 health.
Yay.
So it's what, 9?
Yeah, he's 9 now. Enter. Yeah, so the wolf is at 9 now, and the goblin that's standing in front of Omri is still looking pretty terrified. He's actually peed his pants. Omri's way too weird for him. He's scared of her.
Excellent.
The wolf likes you. Ripper just looks at you quite oddly, because obviously Ripper is sort of like, he's not the bayer, but he's just like looking at Clover to see if you got approval for Omri and Scarlet. Over?
Clover just sort of like, Clover for now starts kind of like standing there very confused.
Yeah. Kairos, you may want to explain the situation before we deal with the situation with the Hobgoblin and Omri.
And Omri.
Okay. And Karis turns around, walks to Clover, blames. He just goes, okay, so we were in the tavern. Crazy story. The person who I thought is dead is alive.
That's great, right?
No.
Rude.
I like that. Just it over here. Rude.
Then an elf fell through
Oh
the
wait,
roof.
is that her?
The one with the bucket.
The elf, or the one that was supposed to die but wasn't?
The one who's supposed to be dead.
Yes.
Clover walks over, like holds out her hand, and is like, "Nice to meet you. Kairos talks a lot about you."
Nice to meet you.
God damn it.
What's he said?
Oh no.
That you're dead, and he seemed really upset about it.
Clover,
Huh?
I'm not done explaining.
Yeah, but you've got more explaining to do now, friend.
Over.
I even said we wanted to be friends earlier.
And Clover's close to Scarlet, and she's gonna whisper something to Scarlet,
Oh no.
and she just goes, "I think he likes you."
Oh god, the poor soul. I'm going to point to her and go, I like this one, she's funny.
She doesn't understand when to not say things.
And Clover just walks back to Kairos. It's like, okay, so you found an elf too?
Points to Omri.
Found is an overstatement. She landed with a bucket of water, to then proceed to throw her on me.
You needed a drink,
What?
you looked thirsty. Don't bully her.
It was rainwater.
Someone touch that bucket again.
She's
It's
really.
important to stay hydrated.
Yep.
We've met them for 2 minutes.
And we're already friends.
Anyway.
Can't we
Well, I mean,
be
you
friends?
talked a lot about Scarlet. Have you introduced Scarlet to Scarlet yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh no.
I haven't.
What?
The bird pops out of Kairos' hair and looks confused because he hears his name twice. It's just like, what?
This is Scarlet.
Alright,
did-
alright.
He just
The
tweets.
bird.
It's a blue tip, by the way, Scarlet. You see.
Cute bird.
Thank you. It
Yeah.
was named after my dead friend.
What
Looks.
was it? Was it?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're very dear to him.
Clover, I need you to shut your mouth.
Clover, I think you should not.
Clover, what did we say about personal boundaries?
Ride all over them.
No,
You've never said anything about them.
you never really asked.
Never found out what a fuck bucket is.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
dear.
what?
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Clover was asking repeatedly what fuck bucket meant.
Yes,
Don't
I
worry
know.
about it. She sometimes struggles to get used to common.
yeah, and I'm also struggling right now to live.
I can help with that.
Don't need your help. Yes, this is my bird. Anyway.
Yep.
So we now have two. They're both from the Adventurers Guild, so they've assumed that we need help. So we drug them along.
Yeah,
Drag him along.
Sada sent a letter to like get assistance before you guys came along and saved him, but they kind of arrived late-ish. So,
Oh, all right.
and now Scarhanger's just like, yeah, these adventurers can handle it.
So here we are.
You had the option. We said if you wanted us. If you don't want us, we'll go.
Yeah. So, Omri, how are you dealing with this goblin while this chat's going on?
I grab his hand and walk away. Kind of drag him with me.
The goblin just like follows because he doesn't know what to do. He's very scared of this elf.
Does
He
someone
just-
want to grab Omri? We need the goblin.
What is she
Walking
doing
away
with
as
the
fast as
goblin?
I can.
I just walk with Omri, just chuckling to myself because you're being a dick.
Okay.
The goblin just like tries to tug, like, what are you doing? I don't want to die. He actually looks towards Kairos, Blitz, and Zell.
We're
I
not
just
gonna
shrug.
kill
I
you.
just shrug my shoulders.
I'm just leaning against the fence there, just chuckling at what's happening.
It's just like, this poor goblin is getting taken and he does not know what's going on. He
It's
has
fine. We're getting you a bucket of water. Chill out.
What? I don't want to.
Kairos just shouts.
I don't want to bathe.
He's just like, do you want to live?
Yes.
Then you're gonna
Looks
tell
good.
us who you work for.
Okay, I'll see what's happened there. We'll sort it out later. Right. So he goes work for that. Points at the logo.
And they are. If
We.
you don't answer me, you're gonna drown.
They're bounty hunters. We were supposed to pay a debt for an attack on our little camp, and we couldn't pay it back. He overcharged us, and now
You know,
take us all hostage until we pay off our debt.
Which way? Which way is the camp?
Just points and sees like a fire. It's obviously not the camp you're looking for.
Yeah. I
They're
figured.
obviously not that smart. They just
No.
camped like right next to the road without any sort of preparation.
Thank you for your time.
I know there's orcs further down. Just like
Oh,
panics.
intriguing.
They said
Well,
it,
go on.
but they work for the same people. They said
Thank
we
you.
can't go on there. But we couldn't work with them because they said they can't, muscle in. We were quite scared. Orcs are big.
Thank you for your time. You're gonna go with my friend now, and you're gonna get blessed with water. I think.
Wait, what? Just like looks confused. The poor goblin doesn't.
Omri, you're just blessing him, right? You're not gonna kill him.
Gonna kill him.
No killing.
That's a
No
bad
killing.
idea.
No, that's his idea. He thinks you're going to kill him.
Oh no, I'm not gonna kill him.
Don't kill
I
me.
bet they realized that I don't actually think they're going to kill him.
Yeah.
It was more of an intimidation because you can't get information without someone unless you intimidate them.
Yeah.
So now he thinks you're going to kill him.
Tried asking nicely.
Yeah,
No, Clover, you know that doesn't work.
it does.
We've had to use
I mean, it
psychedelic mushrooms
depends.
multiple times.
Oh god. Poor hobgoblin. Blitz, I bet you're standing there just like, what is going on with this elf?
I'm gonna walk back to the wagon and sleep.
He's just like,
I
no.
like this guy. I like this guy.
The wolf follows suit. But actually, Clover's wolf kind of sniffs around like you can smell something else nearby.
Okay.
So hold on, let me just roll for him. Yeah, he definitely smells something's very nearby. Like he's like curiously sniffing, like
Clover is going to cast Speak with Animals.
okay. What do you want to do? Well, we don't know what I don't know what Omri's going to do to this poor hobgoblin, but go ahead.
Let's see. Where's Clover's sheet?
There we go.
Because I need to check something.
Okay. While you're checking, Omri, what you planning to do to this poor hobgoblin?
I'm just going to just I'm just going to get some. I'm gonna take some dirt and I'm gonna put it on his forehead, and be like, boop.
He looks confused.
What?
And then I'm gonna try to bless him.
You get your bucket. You got a little bit of leftover water left from the rain, and you kind of smear it on his head, and you say a bunch of prayers. I don't know what your prayers are going to be like.
No, it's just gonna be Simba over the forehead.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
The goblin looks confused and like he feels like a holy presence. It's like, what's that? Just like standing there looking really nervous and looking towards Scarlet to see what's going on.
I'm just gonna shrug, but kind of give off a vibe of it. It's fine. Just
roll with it.
Just let her be.
Okay. You done now? Can I go?
How from everyone else?
Sorry?
How far are we from everyone else, like, of the party?
Well, you walked off, so we don't know.
Blitz has gone back in the truck. The goblin's just like standing there, like look at you, like, can I actually go now?
I'm gonna tell the goblin something really quick.
Go on then.
You never saw us, and if you tell anyone, I will kill you next time I see you.
I won't tell anyone. And he just bolts it off the map, like whatever. Right.
I hope he remembers to clean his pants.
Yeah, I think he will. Right. So out of that, because the goblin's gone now, before we deal with Clover.
Yeah.
Clover, you get experience as well, because I want to make sure everyone levels up at the same time. So we have, how many were there? So you killed 5, dealt with the last one, there was 6. So you need to split 600 XP between, and that's 100 XP each, essentially, because there's 6 of you in total. So that was very easy maths.
So we're 14.99 now.
Yeah. So.
Oh, and the gold from the beginning that we got from their thing, that was 600, right?
Yes.
So that was 100 apiece to everyone.
So you're sharing the gold out, like literally. Looking.
As if the others were fine with it. Like...
Yeah. Yeah. So Omri and Scarlet look confused why he just gave gold out right now. But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose if the others are fine, like.
Yeah.
Splitting that gold that we had, since they're part of the party now.
Yep. So you all got an extra 100 gold each.
Jeez.
And you got 100 experience, so that's like you said for blah blah blah. Yeah, we've done that, and I'm not sure if you're going to loot the bodies or what for the weapons, but because you got a wagon, so.
Yeah, well, if we got a wagon, we might as well.
Right. So now I'm going to have to say 6 long swords, 6 long bows. Did I have anything on them?
6 long swords.
Any armor they have? Yeah, they have like, you got like 4 sets of broken chainmail, and actually you got like 6 shields as well. So you've just basically got 3 armor if you could get someone to fix it. And shields are
chainmail's medium, right?
Yeah, 6 chainmail, 6 shields. They all just had standard equipment.
And 6
Wait,
bundles.
why would
of,
we have 6? One ran away. We don't
5,
have
yeah.
5.
Oh no, sorry, 4. 4, sorry, 5 of each.
5.
Thank you, Scarlet, for calling me out. Anyways.
And the 5 bundles of arrows, right, as well?
Yeah, 5 bundles. No, they had like 5 quivers of arrows. And they only had about like 2 or 3 in there, so.
Oh, what? 2 or 3 in each quiver?
Yeah, there wasn't much arrows.
Oh.
This was very poorly organised. But they were well armoured and stuff, so obviously someone provided them with it.
Oh yeah, of course they're well armoured. 18 AP.
Yeah.
At level 3.
Yeah. You dealt with them well, though. Right. So, Clover, now we deal with you while Zell's like looting and putting things in the back of the van. He's a looting.
She's gonna cast Speak with Animals just using a spell slot.
Yep.
She's going to ask Ripper what's going on.
I can smell Kitten nearby. He looks towards a bush where the campfire was, and he looks at the bush. Like something was behind it.
Should we go take a look?
Well, you can. You could relay to the others if you want. It depends.
Clover will tell the others.
He says something about a bush.
That sounded so wrong, but go ahead.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, well.
What did he say? That he smells kin nearby?
Like, yeah, his own kind, basically. His own kin.
Yeah. Clover just goes, Ripper says he can smell wolves.
Well, we're surrounded by them.
No, there's
No.
just, like, behind the bush.
Oh.
Different
Okay.
ones.
Literally
over there.
here. Yeah. Behind that bush where the
Okay.
campfire is.
While Kairos, like, slowly but surely, like, lifts his head over the bush to see what he can see.
You see a cage with 2 wolf pups in it.
Aww.
Nothing to see here.
Do you want to
Well,
roll
for that,
to
I'm
say?
gonna have a look anyway because I trust Ripper.
I
Alright.
slapped him up the backside of his head.
You go behind the bush and you see 2 baby pup wolves in a cage. They were obviously
Aw.
trying to be trained by him by something.
There's nobody at the camp, is it?
Huh?
There's nobody in the camp.
No. The camp was used by the hobgoblins. So these were obviously like recently captured baby wolves.
Clover is going to sort of like kneel down
Yeah.
and just gonna be like, hey there.
They look quite afraid of you. Like, hi.
I'm not here to harm you.
Promise? Like they look at you like
I promise.
they kind of edge towards a little bit and go, could you roll animal handling? Since you got Ripper with you with advantage. Because you got like another
Okay,
wolf
I
with
can. I'm either gonna have to grab the thing or you just trust me with what I'm gonna roll on D&D Beyond.
you. Roll obviously yeah, because you haven't got roll 20 on you, have you? I'll roll
I have it open on my phone, but I don't have the extension.
no. Alright. Roll it and I'll trust you.
That's it. I can just type it in.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what you get.
This takes a little while on the phone.
That's fine. Don't worry. Just tell me what you get and I'll say yay or nay.
While she's doing this, can Kairos have a look around the camp for like a key?
Yeah.
No, that's just a 15.
You look around the camp and you see nothing so far, but you remember there was a leader among them. The wolves actually kind of trust you, edge towards you, look at Ripper, and then look at you, and the Ripper kind of goes, pack leader, just nods up at her, and they come closer and they pour to want to get out because they want to be free.
Okay, can I?
Sorry, Kairos.
Oh,
I was gonna head back to the leader body.
You see keys.
I'll grab the keys.
Okay. You kind of just pry it off because he's literally in his pants right now because literally Zell looted. So it was obvious where the keys were at this point. And what do you want to do with the keys?
I'll take them to Clover and tell her that I got the keys.
Yeah.
I give them to her and, Packmaster and whatnot.
Okay.
thanks.
You open the cage and the pups come out and they look at you to say, well, what do we do now? Because we got nowhere else to go.
Clover's still kind of like kneeling down and she just kind of looks at them and it's like, you want to be part of our pack?
They wag their tails a little bit because and it's like we got no mama papa now, so we might as well. Clive,
Well.
you get a dreaded sense by what they said. That means like their mum and dad probably got killed in the process of trying to get
Yeah.
these pups. Yeah.
Chloe's like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and they just walk around and they nuzzle you. Do you want to pick them up? They seem to trust you now since you got Ripple with you.
Oh yeah, she's gonna pick them up and walk back to the others.
You walk out the bush. Everyone else sees the pups.
Cute.
Cute. Just look at that. Cute. Omri?
And Clover just goes,
I'm just
well,
looking at them like, why are you holding a cloud?
Oh, she doesn't know what wolves are.
Clover is like, well, we got some new additions to the pack.
Yeah. They just look at everybody and look confused. Like, there's loads of wolves here. This is a big pack now.
Yeah.
And the other wolves kind of like look at them. Ripper just nods, I'm gonna say like, yeah, they're pack, and like the wolves sit down and just look at the pups. And just nuzzles them a little bit. Your wolf, however, Zell falls over, tries to nuzzle him. Just like
He does.
he just falls, just like because it just obviously Clover's wolf just shakes his head, just like, fuck's sake, seriously. Yeah. So
Clover. Oh.
well, sorry, Clover, go ahead.
She's also gonna look over towards Scarlet, and I almost called her Kyra
Omri.
there.
Yeah.
And Omri, and is going to kind of like motion towards them, look towards Ripper, and is like, they're part of the pack too now.
Yeah. Ripper just nods because you're alpha, so you make the rules. You make the rules, you're alpha. What you say goes. Essentially. And Omri, Scarlet, do you go towards Clover?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am very interested in the little cloud she is holding.
Yeah, you go close. They just the pups look at you too, and cock their heads like to say, "Who's this?"
Kairos leans over to Clover and whispers, maybe you should give them to them.
I was thinking that.
Go on.
Clover just kind of like looks towards the two and is like, would you like to each take care of one?
What are their names?
You name them.
That's not how it works. Wolves have their own.
I mean, I can ask them.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Yep.
Do the two of you have names?
They look at each other. They actually don't know their own names. They just go by boy, girl.
Aww. Now that I think about it, that's like my cats, basically.
Yeah. they just get called boy and girl by their dad, basically.
Well, they don't know. They're just called boy and girl, so I guess you can give them a name.
Omri, do you want the boy or do you want the girl?
For me, you choose first, damn it.
Okay. Take the girl. I'm gonna call her Gemini.
You obviously, I'm kind of, I guess you relay the name to it.
Yeah.
Gemini wags her tail. She's very happy with the name. Doesn't understand what it means, but it sounds good. Because obviously she's a wolf. Doesn't know what Gemini is. Okay. I guess it's you get the boy. What would you name yours?
Give me
Omri.
a second.
Oh, looking up whether the names.
Give me 1 minute. I gotta.
I thought you were calling it Gimli for a second.
Or Bucket. His name is
Ow.
Bucket.
Gemini. Sounds fantastic, actually.
I just hit my head like on the headboard of my dad.
I think
Oh.
they call it Scorpius.
So what'd you call it?
Scorpius.
Scorpius.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, Gemini Scorpius, I like. The boy wags his name. He's like, that sounds badass. I like it. He's like, he doesn't understand what it means. It sounds badass. He likes this name. He wags his tail. Yeah, right. So basically, with these wolves, they are only pups. You cannot use these in combat. You will have to train them.
Awesome.
Obviously, and bond with them and stuff like that. So obviously, every end of the day, I do give you guys a chance to role play, to train your wolves, or train yourselves, or whatever. So do not worry, there will be open opportunities to do this. I'm not that cruel. Essentially, I think we're going back to the map now. I guess you all get back in the cart. I'm guessing you're gonna have to, one of you explain to Clover your master plan.
Looks like there's enough room for 4 in the back.
I know there's only enough room for 3.
Exactly.
Well,
Don't
yeah, there was
sit
enough
on
room for
that.
3. Zell's just like literally pinned up against the wall all the stuff he looted because he's a kleptomaniac,
She looted.
as you do. Clover will have to sit at the front with obviously Zell and Kairos.
Yeah.
I can turn into a mouse if need be.
Oh yeah, wild form.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd like to question where the fucking wolves during all this.
The wolves kind of stay a distance behind.
Yeah, they know how to run.
Yeah, they're wolves.
Babies.
They are the boys.
The puppies will be with you because they're small.
Yeah, the puppies will be with you because you can hold them in your arms while sitting comfortably in the back. You could just fit 3 comfortably. But now with the shields and that, you're gonna have to like nudge against each other, thanks to Zell.
Well, hopefully he
Blitz is
sleeps
just
better this
like-
time.
I'm guessing Blitz is just out of it in there.
At least you can hear clanking.
Driving.
It's now a
Clover.
merchant's cart.
Yeah.
Oh god. To be honest, part of me was afraid you were gonna call Vulcan for this mission. But
Oh, what? Get him to make
get
a
him-
cart.
yeah,
Nah,
Or-
I
or
thought that.
use his
I was
cart.
thinking about that, but I think it would be more appropriate to go and get one from a farmer.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
From a
I mean, Clover's gonna be like, okay, so where are we and where are we going?
Since I'm now the spokesperson of the party. Basically, we've taken a job to take out some orcs. They've been attacking merchants on this road. And we are currently dressed up as, well, me and Zal are dressed up as merchants, and the others are in the back having a whale of a time.
A whale of a time is quite the right word. Sure.
A
Well-
whale of a time.
yeah, well, no, listen to peaceful music. Zell is getting very bad at driving. She's learning, but
Yeah,
So I need to do another roll.
it's been a rough trip. Yes, you will do another roll because you're literally like 3 squares away.
Dex,
Uh,
right?
Yeah, it's Dex. So see how well you
Wow,
rode.
actually got a decent Dex roll.
You did really well. What percentage are you at so far?
You had, I think it was 12 at the beginning.
Yeah, and then you had
And then
another.
I think you added 6 on there, wasn't it?
Yeah, yes, I
So
did.
that'd be 18.
Right, since you rolled really well, add another 45.
Damn.
This ride has been a lot smoother. You are getting a lot more used to the car. No bumpy ride, which means Blex gets a good sleep. This is a few hours journey. Blitz, this will count for you as a short rest. And if anyone wants to do it, would you like to use any of your hit die to recover some health?
I
Blitz.
think I've got hit.
Blitz
Is
is,
that good?
do you want to use any of your hit die? Because you're having a short rest to recover your health. That goes the same for all the party.
Sure.
And that,
Suppose I'll have to for that 2 that I got from being hit by the roof.
yeah, and it's to your level, so you're level 3. Are you going to use 1 or 2 Blitz?
I'll just use 1.
That will be whatever you raise your level with your health by. If I look at the book, does anyone want to use their hit die as well?
No.
Yeah, I might as well get myself up to full.
So I rolled a 5.
Oh, right. You looked it out quite quickly. Yeah, so you recovered 5 health. Zell, do you want to do your recovery?
Yeah, how do I do it with the...
You roll, right, basically, whatever you use to level up to roll a die, you use that die, but you can only use it to the amount of times to your level. So you can do
That's
all
a long
3 at
rest.
once. Yeah. No, it's a short rest.
Oh, short rest.
Yeah, so
I'll do a 1d8 then.
yeah, you do 1d8. That means you've got 2 more to use for the day.
Yeah, that works. That jumps me up to 21 again.
There you go. You lost the 2 that you lost by getting your head bumped. Anyone else want to use their hit die?
Get injured, so I'm good.
You're not injured. And you're fine. Kairos.
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I haven't been hit.
Okay, so you get a smooth ride right up to that point. I'm gonna actually use... What map should I use at this point? Yeah, I think I got the perfect one. So, right, we're gonna get the icons on again. So, where is the... Where are you? So we're gonna need to get Omori and Scarlet.
Because we had the short rest, do I get my superior dice back?
I believe, yeah, because you said short rest for your rules, doesn't it? So you get back that one, yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna check.
There we go. Where are you? Omori. Oh. Do you know what? Just put controlled by... What did I click on? Scarlet. So you are controlled by... Nim, you put. So M made Nim. And myself, save. And again, controlled by... Anyway, sorry. So I just walked in there. I was like, wait, what? V. There we go. Save the settings. So you are controlling those characters. Right, let's get these orc boys on the map. No, actually, you got to find it first. So you see nothing here so far. You ride out your destination. You do see a cart right here, where that wooden square is, broken. So what do you guys want to do? Because obviously you got 3 of you back in the cart. Clover is a mouse, and you got 2 Zell and Kairos at the front.
Could I use perception to see if there's any... Do a perception check to see if there's anyone about?
Yes, you can. And because it's getting a bit dark, do you have night vision?
I do have dark. I have dark vision because
Up to 60 feet, if I remember correctly. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that should be.
so roll that normally.
So just a normal perception.
Yeah, just normal perception.
13.
What did you roll? You look around. You see a broken down cart. That's obviously like it looks quite like a week ago, like sort of attacked. A couple of bodies. Sort of. There's no bodies, which is quite strange. There are blood stains on the ground. It does look completely looted, and you do see some footprints like round about this area here.
Yeah.
And you do see a light, a very faint light, a little further because it's dark, so you can't see anything else. You see a light round about. Why am I not booping it? Here.
Over there.
Yeah. So you see like a faint light. It doesn't look like they took any action yet.
I'll let Kairos know that obviously it looks like this is the ambush point, and it looks like there might be someone hidden there because there's a light.
I think we should keep going.
Okay.
Just keep an eye out.
Yeah. So the wolves are staying right back, obviously, to make sure they're not seen. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to move about?
We'll move up to the cart.
Yeah.
Move up to the broken cart.
Okay. Just give me a second. Copy. Okay. Just move yourself, guys, up to that point. Obviously, you guys, the rest of you are behind. So you could go like a square behind them or something just to represent you're in the cart.
We can't move the tokens.
Yeah,
You
it's not
can't-
letting me move.
Why is it not letting you move? Hold on.
I can move.
I
You're
can
not
move my
giving us
I can move
permissions.
my doggo. but
Yeah,
not-
it's reset the permissions. God damn it! I hate when it
Yeah.
does that. It's like,
You can
Look-
set like a default token.
yeah. So what I'm gonna do is just quickly give you all permissions now. I'm not gonna put myself on there. Save.
Remember, I can't move.
Yeah, I will move you. Don't worry. Who did I select?
You
Kairos.
selected the rules.
Kairos. Where are you? Silent Storm, safe settings, and Zell. Sorry about that. It did actually reset itself. I knew I did actually set this up. Dark Nova, Junior, Manga, etc. You put yourself Dark Nova, yeah, because I keep thinking your player names. That's why. Can you guys move now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Move myself up.
And
Clover could have technically been with the wolves.
yeah, depends what you want to
Right
do.
then on Ripper's head.
Yeah, I'll say put you with the
But I
walls.
don't think it makes sense. Like, I think Clover would be like more useful if she was like a mouse hidden somewhere by like
Yeah.
in, like the cart.
Yeah, so the walls are like behind, obviously, like behind the cart. For flavor, Omri and Scarlet, what were you doing with your wolves, with your puppies? While you
Oh,
were
giving
waiting in
it
the truck.
love and attention.
Roll animal handling with advantage. And Omri, what were you doing?
I am just snuggling it.
Roll with
Okay.
I don't have
advantage
a
as
care in the
well.
world right now.
Yeah, roll with
What?
advantage. Roll
Oh,
animal
what?
handling. Roll animal handling
Okay.
with advantage. Sorry.
Okay, give me a second.
I've got 19, I think.
Okay. How it works is, do you see there's two numbers?
Yes.
You use the higher number of the two.
Yeah.
There you go.
Then I got.
So
20.
you rolled a 5.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, because you did the first one.
I got told to roll with advantage. Now I'm very confused.
So,
Yeah, okay,
so,
right.
so when you
How-
click the stat, you know
Yeah.
that you know there's two side by side.
Yeah.
You take the highest. But if it's normal, you just
Yeah.
take the
Yeah.
one to the left.
Okay. So when I said, "Do I roll twice?"
Yeah,
So I
sorry, that
said
was my bad
yes.
because I'm thinking old way. I'm thinking what I did with Max until I discovered this trick. I apologize. Omari, you are 40% bonded with your pup, and as for you, you are 2% bonded with your pup, Scarlet.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, but yeah, it's lovely attention nevertheless.
Tap Scarlet on the shoulder. It's okay.
Punches you in the face. What?
All right.
Wabbai!
You know what? I
Yeah,
already
you're in the
like
car.
your interpretation of Scarlet.
Yeah, I know.
You're being nice to me.
Yes.
It's creeping me out.
Uh,
Well, people change, you know. It's like, but
Okay. Okay.
you-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
you come out. One orc actually comes up. It goes, puts his hand up to tell you to stop. Looking at both Kairos and Zell.
I'll stop the cart.
hello there, stranger.
He looks at you and
What?
glances at you, and goes, "You leave the cart. We'll let you walk away alive." He's trying to intimidate you.
Oh,
Could you roll a charisma check for me, Kairos? Trust me, I don't.
so now
Right.
one.
Oh,
That one.
you
So
you
now
kind
one.
you kind of squeak, trying to keep your cover. It's like, okay,
Cool.
inside. Yeah, he thinks you're scared. You're scared of him. Seriously, he rolled really fucking low, 4 than a 9. So he thinks he just scared the shit out of you. That's all he thinks. Yeah, it's like, so you're gonna get off the cart yet, or you gonna get my boys, or am I gonna let my boys do the talking?
How many? Sorry. How many of you are there?
He kind of nods these boys across.
Oh my, that's a lot of boys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he goes, this many. And you see the same logo that was on the goblins.
Cool. He's gonna stand here
Mhm.
and he's gonna go, okay. I think we can talk this out.
Um,
He's gonna cast Thunderwave.
While he's just getting ready, I'll also I'll make a psychic blade appear and when I'm standing next to him and stab him while he.
Right. So when Kairos does his attack,
it's a 15-foot cube. So
oh fuck, you're getting everybody.
So I'm
And
getting
I'll
all
stab
of
the
them.
leader as well with a psychic blade.
Yeah, this will be a surprise round after Kairos does his attack. So before we deal with Zell, because Kairos did the first attack, what do I need to roll?
For Thunderwave.
Yep. Because I believe
it's a Constitution save.
Okay, so I have to do this for every
So I'm gonna
orc.
cast, yeah. So you do the Constitution save for the orcs.
Hold on, I'm gonna, because it was a surprise. There's no disadvantages there. First
Hold
orc.
on.
Yeah. I want to make sure, like, I'm not doing any modifiers.
No, it's let me see. Let me find it in a minute.
Go ahead. And I will go to the sheet with the orcs. Orcs. You, me. You're gonna get a crumping. Right.
That just sounds wrong.
Yeah, if they on a failed save, the creature takes 2d8. On a successful save, the creature takes half as damage. So even if they do save, they still take damage, and they aren't pushed.
All right. First one, 19. That's the leader.
That saves.
3 fails. No, 9 fails. 7 fails. 16.
Saves.
And last one, nat 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast it at a second level.
Fuck.
So they take.
So this one goes 5 back, this one goes 5, this one's 5, this one goes 5, this one goes 10 feet back because he nat 1, so he gets. I'm gonna allow double.
They all take 14.
14 damage.
14 thunder. The 2 of the saved take half.
Yeah.
So 7. Yeah.
So. Fucking hell. Yeah, because the ones that fallen are definitely prone for the turn. Because obviously your thunder wave. All of them look like they're fried. Right, since this one literally fell to the ground quite hard, 10 feet. Kairos, could you do a D4 damage?
A D4 damage, okay.
Yeah, because he's literally gone like extra feet and he went flying through the air.
He takes 18.
He's dead. That one you killed straight off the bat. He's just like, you fried him. He's crispy and the slam just was the last thing.
You could say we're having some KFC tonight. Kairos fried chicken.
Oops. The other two just look really pissed off.
Coach
Kairos,
just cracks his neck.
the other two look surprised, like looking around, seeing a dead mate over there and everything. Right, Zell, you are up.
I've got an advantage on the attack, right?
Yes, you do.
So I can use it as a sneak attack.
Yep, go sneak
If it
attack.
hits. So obviously I have to attack first
Yeah.
with the psychic blade. 21.
Yep.
I'll do the damage and then I'll do the sneak attack. So 8, and then I need to do 1d6 damage.
And this is the leader.
Yeah, you gotta remember now he's also taken 7 already. So
So that's 8, 9, 10, 11 on him.
How do you want to do this?
Yes. Right. So just basically after he's been wounded by Kairos, I just basically shimmer the psychic blade into existence and just subtly stab him in like the heart, so it disappears when it goes in.
You stab him, and as he was shot, he was like, and he's like, you literally just shank him in the heart, and he just falls back dead.
And the blade obviously disappears after.
Right, everyone
And
else.
I
Yep.
can, because it's a psychic blade and I've got nothing in my other hand, I can make a second attack as a bonus action.
Go ahead.
And I will use that as a throw at the other wall that's resisted.
Go ahead. Roll for the attack.
12.
That misses. You just literally go past his ear, and it shrieks.
I'm trying to. Can I use my Psionic power?
You have an inspiration
no.
die, remember?
Oh.
Remember, you got
Yeah, I
inspiration.
do have inspiration. So if I do inspiration for reroll, right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
re-roll.
So I'll take my inspiration off and reroll.
Oh, shit!
Yes.
And because obviously that was advantage, you only re-roll your highest roll, so you don't get advantage again. You throw the blade, and you hit your own foot. Because out of the excitement, you're like, yes, I'm going to get the other one. And you're like, do damage to
How much
yourself.
damage? 2 damage.
What, did you roll damage to yourself already?
No, is that what you're saying? 2 damage, or?
No, you rolled the damage for your blade.
And that's how much damage you take.
Because you hit yourself.
3.
You took 3 damage, and you got a hole in your foot now.
Great.
Your wolf will be proud of you for mooning that one. Right, everyone, surprise round. It will be half movement when you get out, so it will be down to 15 once you get off the truck. So, depending if you get out or take pot shots, it is your choice. Shall we start with Clover since she was a Mickey?
Yeah.
Clever?
No, I'm here. I just muted myself so you don't hear me like moving around trying to get comfortable because
All right, fair enough.
I don't know how the fuck to sit.
That's fine.
Clover is going to, as a bonus action, kind of like she's gonna hop out, drop her wild shape,
Yeah.
then move over here.
Yep. So I'll move you for you. Oh no, you already moved. Go ahead.
Which I think is 1, 2.
3.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she's going to cast Thunder Wave.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right.
We have
here we
3
go.
people who can use Thunder Wave, by the way.
Right.
Omri can use it as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thunderclap.
You clap.
Was it-
Yeah, thunderclap.
She's
14 for the one that resisted.
Right, so she needs to roll for Thunder Wave, and then it's a con 13.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to. There's gonna be like those mushrooms sprouting out of the ground in the area again, and they all just kind of explode.
It's just like electricity and mushrooms, just like passing electricity to each
Yeah.
other. Oh god, it's like a minefield of mushrooms, basically. First orc that resisted
Yeah.
rolled 15.
Okay, she's gonna cast it at
Oh, you cast it at level.
first level.
Just cast it at first level. Alright, so I have to take to 14. So first one succeeds, that resisted. The other 3, because they're on the fucking ground already, take it with disadvantage. 17. One actually managed to resist that one. Right, he's still prone. The other fails. And yeah, so those 2 go flying further. Do your damage.
It's 12.
That's 12, so halved for the ones that resisted.
So
let's-
6.
Let's see. He's kind of like, he took it like a badass, this one. He's just like frying. He's like frothing in the mouth, and he's like on his last stage. Like, the others, however, you barbecued them. They are literally,
They're almost bad.
absolutely fucking fried. I'm even not going to reduce their HP at this point because you just literally fried them. They are literally, these 3 especially are like charcoal at this point. And shriveled.
Oh, we just kind of like popped out next to Kairos, just kind of like, oops.
I mean, to be fair, he did bring his boys. I don't know.
Right.
Just feel bad for the others still on the cart.
Blitz.
Yeah, that's our turn.
You
Blitz.
stole the kills off them.
You're next. I can't fucking believe that.
Blitz is still sleeping.
He's just like, after he heard a couple of thunder waves, he woke up a little bit, see what's going on. He's like, you got this. Basically. I guess
He doesn't. He doesn't realize that we're at the destination yet. So he just thought, I don't know. He heard the thunder and just went back to sleep.
just like, it's shenanigans.
But my wolf is going to do something. Well, no, he's not. He's too far away.
Well, he can move up to half a movement, 25. He can get next to the last one.
But they can move 40 feet, right? The wolves.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but
half a movement. Forget
So 20.
No,
Yeah,
they're
he's still
behind
in-
it. Yeah, they were behind. They weren't
Yeah,
actually
they're not in the cart. They're
So
not
they-
in the
Oh,
cart.
yeah.
They can move full length. So he could get to that last one pretty easily.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
So, yeah, he'll get to the last one and he'll just bite it.
Yeah, roll straight D20 plus 1.
D20 plus 1. Give me a second.
And where's he going for, by the way?
The shoulder.
Good. The sensible option.
He likes the shoulder, that one, don't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One likes...
It's better than the sausage, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, but that's more,
That's where the sauce...
it's more psychological warfare there.
Just a D20, innit?
Yeah, just D20 plus 1.
Oh, okay, plus 1 as well.
Oh my god. Here we go. If it's a 19, yeah, that hits. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, that hits. I've just looked at his armor class and like, that really hits.
He's dead.
What's the damage again? 1d8?
2d4s plus 2, which is actually a better damage because your damage actually averaged better on them.
Yeah.
2d4s plus 2. He's probably fucked. Yeah.
Yep.
How does your
And
wolf
that
want to do
one and
this?
that 4.
How does your wolf want to do this, Blitz?
Just bites on the shoulder, just sinks his teeth in till it dies.
You took him down.
Nothing too graphic.
Nah, you just literally just bit into his shoulder, tailed off his shoulder, and that's it. He's down. That shock of the bite basically killed him. Fuck, you dealt with that quickly.
Kairos just like face palms. He's just like shit. You didn't ask me where the camp was.
It's at this moment Blitz comes out of the back of the wagon, yawning, sees the dead bodies and's like, what happened?
He wants to know what the fuck happened. Where did the excitement go? Does anyone want to answer that?
Oh, well, the orcs tried to intimidate us. They failed.
Like me.
Let's look at the bodies.
He brought his boys,
These boys.
and all of a sudden I just went blank. Kairos just smiles.
Yeah. Everyone dead. Essentially, like the round was over before it even begun. Like, yeah.
Hobgoblins were actually more difficult.
Actually, I know I shouldn't really reveal this. Do you know what the Orc's armor class was compared to the Goblins?
Well,
12.
13.
Like, in my defense, I wasn't there for the first 5 minutes of the fight.
Orcs do hit pretty hard though.
Yeah.
That's why we needed to kill them as quick as possible.
Right, so out of that encounter, because there's 6 orcs, there was 6 of you, 100 XP each. Again.
Nice.
Nice. We are slowly leveling up.
I'm really sorry.
That was there's 100 now. Deal with that. No, I'm joking. Yeah. So and they have aggressive as a bonus action. They can move up speed towards a hostile creature. You can see. Yeah. So you see. So you know where the light was because you literally saw it come from here, and with your dark vision, you could see something behind that tree.
I'll say to Coast, I see something behind the tree over there. It might be their camp.
Yeah, we'll go give it a look. I did hear they were on the roads, but I didn't expect them to be this weak.
The problem is
I
with
mean, the
Thunderwave.
Clovers will work.
The problem is with Thunderwave, one is nasty enough, but when you get two, when people are already down, that fucks up a lot of people.
Bring in the party.
Yeah, we got 3 of them in the
Yeah.
party. Omri can use it as well.
We could make it even worse if we start multi-grassing.
Oh no, please don't.
Oh no.
Please.
Everyone has it.
Everybody has it. Yay! Oh god, no, please. Please don't.
You get a Thunderwave. You get a Thunderwave.
I'm gonna have to throw like fucking big creatures at you at this point to prevent that.
The dragons appear.
Yeah, the dragons appear. It's lightning resistant, so you can't knock it. Anyways, no.
Shall we at least go back to the cart and tell them what the hell happened?
Yeah, we let them know.
Well, everyone came out the cart ready to kick ass, and it's just like now it's over before it begun. Huh?
I didn't leave the cart.
Oh no. Well, Scarlet and Omri just like saw Blitz go out, so I don't know what them two want to do about it. If they're gonna stay in or it's just you literally heard. That was it. No
I'll
screams.
probably just look at Omri and go, "The fuck we here for?"
No.
I can't believe this. Lam out. It's like Card of Betrayal. Lam out kills everyone. Anyways,
Do the orcs have anything decent on them?
you're gonna loot them, right?
Yeah, we want to see what they got.
Right. Roll investigation, please.
Seven.
Okay. So, what?
I could. Have I failed it? Because if I have, I can.
Yes, you did fail it.
I can use my psionic power
Yeah.
to use one of my psionic energy dice
Yep.
for it. When I fail a skill check,
Yep.
I can roll a psionic energy dice and add that number to the check, potentially turn the failure into success. So that's a D6 that I'll roll.
Go on then. If it's a 1, I'm gonna laugh. Damn it.
4.
It's
And,
average.
so that's pass then.
Yeah. That's just about pass.
Alright, so I've got 3 psionic dice left.
Apart from the 6 great axes, the 6 javelins, and the 6 hide armor, because you're stripping them down to their pants again, what you've looted.
What is this, Skyrim?
I feel like it.
Basically, Zell's a kleptomaniac at this point. You're just stealing shit for the sake of it. You find one of them has like 100 gold on them from the leader, because the coins are a bit black from being fried, but it's 100 gold. You got 100 black gold pieces. If you can clean it, then you got 100 gold pieces.
We can say it's very old rare gold that's worth more than 1 gold piece.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You pick up a paper that was on the leader, that was obviously orders, and it just crumples.
Ah.
You fried the orders, basically.
Wait, no, the leader resisted, didn't he? He was the one that jacked.
Yeah, you resisted.
So, how did we fry it?
All right, sorry. If he he resisted, but the paper didn't.
Oh.
Okay, but how did we fry something?
Electrocuted
It's not an electrocution. It's a
thunder isn't
Oh.
lightning.
Right.
it's sound.
Then the paper's just a bit tattered. Then.
That's why my mushrooms are explosive.
All right, the paper's a little bit tattered. Sorry, I will reverse that. Thank you.
What about the coins? Are they just normal then, or?
Yeah, one of them's bent on the impact because it was like 2 loads of it, like boom, explosions. One's a little bent, but you could probably bend it back with your teeth if you want to give it a go.
Nah, we keep it bent
Damn it!
until we can.
I wanted to break your teeth, but there you go.
We got a Dragonborn. He can do it.
If Blitz wants to give it a go.
Sorry, I was on the phone. What did you say?
you got. He's basically. I had to correct myself. The one of the coins is bent, but with a bit of strength, you can bend it back. Because, but since you are the strongest Blitz, do you want to try and bend it back with your teeth?
Okay, sure.
Do a strength check. You are Dragonborn, so I'm not going to even disadvantage that.
What, sorry?
Because of your race, you're quite you'll be a normal strength check.
Okay. $11.
You bend it. It's a bit difficult. It's a bit wonk. It's not as wonk as before, but it's a little bit wonk. You give it. That'll do. I'm guessing that's what Blitz would do. Just like that would do. Give it back. Yeah. So you see this tatters. You open it. Do you want to roll an investigation for me, Zell? Again for the paper. Yeah.
Investigation. 14.
Bit better. You could just about make out because it was a bit tattered. It was obviously the signature is absolutely like teared off. It's gone. But it says actually do as much damage as possible to the town's economy. So basically just block off trade routes. And it's got like the same logo in the top corner that you saw on the armor.
I'll pass the note over to Kyrus to see what he wants to make of it.
Go ahead.
This was on the leader. I want to see what you make of it.
It's a piece of paper.
Magical.
It's a piece of paper with writing on it.
I
was reading it. What does it say?
Again, it's just basically from what you can make out from where the bits are untattered. It's orders to basically like block the routes, not let anything in, just to damage the economy. He did use big words, but essentially that's what you take it as. And it's got the logo the same as on the Hobgoblin's armor. And as you look around you, the undamaged parts of the armor, you see the same sort of logo on them.
Bounty hunters again, it seems. Is that light still in the hobgoblins that we killed when you came back through the door? They also had this marking on them. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Do we still see the light in the background?
Yeah, it's still there. It's literally behind the tree, just there.
We should probably check that out.
Yeah.
Do you guys all want to go? Since like Opal, Omri, and Scarlet just did not get any action.
Yeah, we can all go.
Okay, so you all arrive round about here. If you want to move your stuff here,
Can I stay in the cart?
go ahead.
Oh no, I closed everything.
Oh dear. Don't worry. Just get it back up.
I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
stay as well.
Yeah, you're just like, we're not needed at this point. You just do the smacking, basically. So you move like I said again. You move up to the campfire. You see a campfire. It's a lot more well hidden because there's a few bits you could tell it was camouflage. But if you see a first glance in a distance, you wouldn't see it. Basically, like if you were passing on the road, if they just let you pass, you would not have noticed. No, it's very bit more well organized than others. These guys obviously knew what they were doing. That's why
getting themselves killed.
Well, because they basically have like a whole thing to go through. They didn't expect a merchant like fucking blasting everyone. That was a very well timed ambush, essentially. So yeah, you look around. Obviously, do you want to uncover stuff and see what's on them? You uncover it. It's like stuff like hay, cloth for the tailor, just essential supplies. for everyone, and like there's a bag, like a chest there as well next to it.
Could I check the chest to see if I can open it?
Yeah. Do you want to picklock it because there's a lock on it?
Yeah. If I use the thief's tools, right?
Yeah. Use it.
That's the dex.
Yeah, and plus your proficiency as well. So you need to make sure you add your proficiency on top once you roll.
I think that adds it on the end.
Does
it?
No, it doesn't add the proficiency, so it would be a +2 if I know correctly. With oh no, Thieves Tools, it's done it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's done your dex and your proficiency. You actually just you're struggling a little bit. You get a few clicks, but it's not opening.
Can I use my? I might as well use my class skills again.
Yeah.
Use my side bolstered knack again.
Yeah.
And roll a d6 to try and.
Yes, you can.
That's a 3, so it goes up to 14.
You hear a slight click, and it's not fully unlocked yet, but you're getting there.
So it's succeed. So has that succeeded there or not?
Not really. It's just loose at this point, but it's not fully, you know. So you could try get someone to bash it off because it's weakened.
I'm gonna have to be right back for a few minutes because my PC just blue screened. So
Yeah, that is fine.
No.
I'll be back in a bit.
Hopefully you'll get it sorted. Yeah. So yeah, it can be easily knocked off though because it's quite loose at this point. So it just takes a hard whack.
So I could just start whack it with my sword or something.
Yeah, you can try get someone else to do it. I do not mind. So it depends what you want to do.
Would that be a strength check if I just whacked it then?
It'd be a straight up strength check.
Or I'd do a strength check to try and whack it.
Yep, go ahead.
18.
You can smack it open. The lock breaks.
Right. So what's inside?
About 1,000 gold.
Ooh.
Because this is out of all the carts they looted. Because obviously they were coming in out of town. There is a shit ton of gold.
So we got a moral dilemma here now. Do we give the gold back? Because it is technically others. Fuck.
There is paperwork in there as well, like the receipts and stuff for stuff going back and forth.
Anything interesting in there that will?
Nothing of interest because this is a small town. They don't really get like major things in, like enchanted weapons and stuff. It's just very minor stuff.
Anything in the paperwork that's
receipts. Obviously, it basically says what gold was on the cart and who it was going to and who was the sender. A couple of them were senders, and the rest are people who brought it. So there's obviously the farmer's receipt for the farmer. There's a receipt for the blacksmith, stuff like that. So
with that gold, we'll take that and use the receipts to just, if the others are fine with it, distribute it when we get back to town to people that it needs to go to.
Yeah, and like I say, you got the supplies as well. Remember in there, so
yeah, and the same for supplies.
Yeah, and it's in all the supplies are in the wagon as well, like the hay, the materials, stuff like that.
So we can just pull the stuff back with us. All right.
So it depends what you guys want to do. So I guess you relay this information to the whole party, including the ones who are in the truck. Yeah,
I'll let the others know about it. That I found the supplies from all the caravans and that were jumped.
Yeah, and the supplies, the 1,000 gold. I guess we'll start each by the reaction. Omri, what is your reaction to all this?
Back in the car. What do you mean?
They've come back and told us.
They come back and just basically said what's going on. So you, like I said, there's a load of supplies and 1,000 gold, and Zell said, look, we could keep it for ourselves, but there are receipts to put it in their rightful owners once you get back to town with it, and the supplies.
If you keep it for yourselves, I'm fucking smacking you.
So, yeah, well, with Scarlet being lawful good, I can imagine that's very in character. It's like, if you keep this gold, there'd be problems.
But that's why I said whether there's receipts here, so we can't exactly.
Yeah. So
You
Blitz
could,
and Clover.
Like, it's not really nice.
That's a definite nope from Clover. Blitz.
I'm fine with returning the gold. We came here to do a job. We've done it. Let's just go and collect our reward.
Yeah. Okay. I guess, yeah, because obviously Kairos is away. Obviously, it's like literally like 5 against 1 at this point, even if he said no. So,
No, the thing is, that's why I said that I'll leave it up to the others. So,
yeah. So Zell's like, yeah, all right. Even if it's 4 against 2, it's still a vote. So no. Right. So obviously, this cart is without any horses. Obviously. So obviously, what you can try and do is tie the cart to the back of yours.
it just made me get back some, right?
I mean, I'd like to point something out.
Yeah.
You can unhitch a horse from the empty cart and attach the empty cart to the back of that one and just attach it to the one with everything in.
Yeah.
We don't have to now be in the back of the cart, we can walk. Yeah. But we'll also be returning the cart undamaged. So freaking A.
Yeah, I was expecting the cart to be damaged at this point, but there we go.
No, I can tell you, from on the inside, it is very well much in shape.
Yeah.
Even with the poorly, designed merchant making.
You could probably get the gold in there easy. As for the supplies, you probably will need to attach the wagon to the cart. Because there's a lot of supplies.
Yeah, but we could put like the wolf pups in that and anything else, and just the rest of us walk on the outside.
Yeah, okay. I guess you guys will like that plan.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
It takes you a few hours to set up. It is night time now. But you have got literally a campfire ready to go. All of you obviously got your tents and stuff, and you could put the carts there with the horse. Would you like to rest for the night? If you do proceed, you will be getting a point of exhaustion because you're like throughout the night going back to town.
Well, this is just a long rest.
Yeah.
Long rest, everyone?
Yeah. Can I make
what about
shrooms?
What about Mr. Holyfoot? Unless you've been fixed up yet.
Holy fuck. Oh. Yeah.
Wouldn't it just heal itself?
Thought you were saying holy, as in like.
I generally thought she was also meant like holy as in like the Holy Lord.
No.
I was like.
No, I meant holy as in the Swiss cheese.
At least you're playing a paladin correctly. I'm gonna be honest.
Swiss cheese foot where she's got her foot. That's.
It will sort of heat up, but you probably will need to get it seen to. Because you don't exactly regenerate. It's just.
Oh, let me heal it. Just.
All right.
Let me heal. Let me heal the human.
Clover puts away her medicine kit.
Yeah.
Well, you're getting a long rest, so you'll get the spell slots back anyway.
Yeah, you get a spell slot of that.
That's what I was
Oh yeah.
As everyone
I
is.
what I need to do though.
Everyone is setting up. First off, are you going to use this magically, or are you going to try and actually do it manually?
Magically.
So do you want to use Cure Wounds or what's the other one? The one you use.
Lay on hands.
Right, you use your priest thing because you've got to get it back anyways over after the rest. So roll lay on hands. I believe that's on your character sheet, isn't it?
You don't roll anything. You just have a pool of, I think, your paladin level times 5, so 15 HP that you can just give to somebody by touching them.
How much HP did you lose, Zell?
3.
Yeah, you just used 3 of those points.
Bit excessive, but sure.
Yeah. So you use 3 of your points, and the foot actually heals up with a little scar to remember his success followed by the moon
his
by.
Mooning. That's going to be known his moon scar.
His moon scar. It's actually crescent shaped like your dagger as well. Fuck it, we're going for flavor. It's crescent.
Moon scar.
It is the moon scar.
Once we hit level 5, is Clover gonna get in trouble with Scarlet?
Oh yeah, because of necromancy.
Oh.
No. You see, what will happen is I just close my eyes and I don't see a shit.
If I can't see it, I can't report
How are
it.
you a paladin? How are you?
She's a vengeance paladin, so if it's on the baddies.
Oh, true.
Why are you fucking complaining?
Right.
I mean,
Anyways.
how does Omri feel about necromancy?
Oh,
Bucket.
Bucket.
That's literally Omri. Bucket.
Bucket.
Water bucket.
Bucket of
Can I-
water.
Can I chuck water on it? Then it's fine.
If it gets wet, I'm into it.
See about
That
his
sounded worse
please.
than it needed to be.
I know.
That sounded worse than it needed to be.
Prostitute mushroom zombies along with drug lord mushrooms. Why
Oh
not? Russ will go all the way at this point. Anyways, all jokes aside, you set up your camp. Zel's healed her foot with a nice crescent moon scar.
Moon scar.
Moon scar for remembering a mooning. As you all set up, does anyone want to go like hunt for food, or they got their supplies, or do you want to talk to other characters, or what? Like
Can I train my doggy? I want to start training my doggy.
Oh, what do you want to train your pup to do? What command do you want to teach it first?
Kill.
Kill.
There's no targets.
Like,
Looks towards the party with malicious
I just
intent.
said, look, there's no targets. Looks at Kryos. Isn't there though?
see that scarf on his neck? That's your toy.
I
Oh,
will pull
yeah.
out my loot and I will.
Did she ask for her scarf back?
Wasn't her scarf? It was a part of her flag or some shit like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, it only has her insignia on it. I don't
Oh.
even thought I'm gonna be out of character here. You know what I was gonna use as spell focus? I was gonna use your skull as a spell focus.
Well, I'm kind of glad you didn't.
Yeah, no, I am. Yeah, because I wasn't expecting this shit. It would be very awkward if I had a skull in my pocket that was named Scarlet, have a bird that's also Scarlet, and a person in the party named Scarlet.
Who is actually Scarlet?
Can I just rename the fucking bird?
And it's
No.
gonna be like the dead have a skull, and it's like, buddy, I don't know whose skull you got there, but it's mine.
I was supposed to say that's not mine. I'm just like, oh shit.
Oh.
Well, throws it.
Right. Anyways, so you guys sit around the campfire. Who's hunting? Also, who's got rations, or who's gonna be talking to who?
I'm going to be training.
Training your pup.
Gemini. Yeah.
Were you teaching it? What command?
What commands are there?
Well, you got your usual sit, stay, goodbye. You could teach it kill. I'm guessing you got a doll on you for target practice or something. Or
No, I
an
mean,
orc body.
I'll have heal or something so it comes to me when it needs to.
Okay. Could you roll a d20 to see how well your training goes?
Oh god, here we go.
Just a straight up.
15.
Yeah, you traded pretty well. So you basically like, because you got like little bits of rations on you, you kind of use rations as a sort of praise tool.
Little bit of rations. Try 10.
Try 10, yeah. Just like you took a bit of crumbs out of your rations and you're using it as sort of like treats for when it gets to command, right? And to sort of get it to heal. It learns heal. Because it's a basic dog command. So because you roll quite well, overnight, it's just like, it learns it pretty well. But I'm going to roll let's see how much you bond with it by. 12%. So
Yay,
plus that 6.
No, I didn't have 6. I only had 2.
2. So plus that it's enjoying its playtime. Your pup thinks it's a game with you.
Yeah.
So when it learned the command and it now finally learns it, you bonded with it a little bit. I guess that's what you spent your night doing instead of chattering, unless you're chattering to while you're doing it.
I mean, I might have mentioned to Clover that we're going to have a drink and have a chat about our friend, our mutual friend.
Oh, God. All right. So,
Kairos sneezes in the corner.
he hides the corner. Omri, what are you going to be up to with...
To I'm gonna go over to Kairos and see if I can nag him about Scarlet.
Oh no!
Which one? The bird or the human?
Or the person?
The
or the...
human.
Oh yes, because
The human.
Scarlet's a human. Yes.
Yeah,
She's.
human.
Can I just say, Scarlet's the only human in the group.
Yeah.
Half human.
Ish.
Right, half elf.
Who am I?
But Sphinx is human. If that counts.
I am human.
Yeah.
It will count to me, friend. It will count to me.
So you sit next to Kairos. What do you say to him?
I'm gonna sit, but then I'm just going to glomp the fuck out of him.
You're just gonna charge at him, just pin him down like you're gonna answer 20 questions.
Can I help you?
I'm just gonna sit on him and be like, "Tell me all you know."
I like ice cream.
She's
You
right.
were very
Fine.
specific. What do you want to know?
You seem to know a lot about my friend. I want to know more.
She wants the dirt.
How much do you know?
Roll history
I
check.
don't really ask questions too often. I'm bad at this. Okay, calm down.
I always ask a question with a question. How much do you know?
I like it's circumvented.
Picks up the bucket off my head. Do you want to know?
No, I don't want to know the bucket. No.
Then answer my goddamn question.
I was in this. If you get off me, I can sit and talk to you like a normal human being.
No, I like
You're
your
a
position
tiefling.
better.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was about to say, like a human being, she's an elf.
And I'm a tiefling, so this will be really awkward. So I wouldn't talk to her.
And
There
I'm
you
sitting on a tiefling. Anyways.
go. I was in the same position as you were. I was her friend. If that's what you want to know. For quite a while. And
Oh,
then
God.
she disappeared. I
Oh.
thought she was dead. And here we are now.
Question:
So-
Does Kairos have horns?
I do
Horns?
indeed.
Yeah, he's got two
I have
like sort
horns.
on the picture. He's got like horns like pointing backwards, and like hugging like a crown across his head.
Ombri's just kind of feeling them.
Oh my!
Wow.
Okay.
I think this deserves of a Kairos, how do you react to this?
Those are my horns.
They're very cute.
Ah,
Oh.
Thank you.
are you trying to flirt with Kairos, by the way?
Thank you.
It is. I don't know.
They're
Can I ask?
natural. I don't.
Omi, are you trying to flirt with Kairos at this point? Is this the vibe I'm picking up? I want to know if Omi does it because she needs to roll something she does.
I said yes.
Yeah, alright. Roll a charisma check. This is going to be hilarious.
Sis?
Either way,
Is this a save or a check? I don't know what to press.
you just click on the charisma and then it should come up with the roll. Yeah, you're very flirty. You get the message across to Kairos. You're very interested in him. Kairos?
Yeah, the question is, Kairos, can he withstand it?
Well. Thank you. It's a bit of an awkward situation being the one flirted at and not the other way around.
You're a giver, not a receiver, are you?
Pretty much, yeah. It's weird. It's kind of. I don't know how to feel. I don't know what to say, but I appreciate the flattery.
Yeah. Okay.
But I will hurt you.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Not physically.
I am fine with that. I don't care.
No, you need to understand, darling. Like, there's a lot about me that you don't know, and it's only been like half a day. So
That's fine.
He likes to be broody.
Clover, I need you to shut up.
In other words,
And
he's in a bit of an emo, yeah?
Look,
I think since he thought you died.
Amiri, what he's asking you to do is flirt more. That's what I'm
I
feeling
am
from this.
not. No, this is around the time where
Flirt harder.
I'm going to. No,
No.
don't tell her that.
Yeah, no, I am. I'm telling her to flirt
No.
harder.
I love it. Like the two girls in the
Go for
group
it,
was like,
no.
do it.
Do it.
Can I get help from the other two party members?
No.
All right, great.
This is
Blitz.
just mean at this point. We're just spoiling Kairos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Join
Yeah.
us.
Poor
Join us.
Kairos is getting hazed, basically.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for poor Kairos right now.
It's alright. I'm not
I don't.
interested.
Blitz, what do you respond to all this?
Me and my wolf are training
Oh, okay.
over here.
Because we got Kairos and that being busy. We got like the girls going, do it. What are you training your wolf in?
How to use his sword.
Oh, roll a because how much percentage is he in so far? Because I think I wrote it down on my book. Because I was keeping track of your wolves for you. Yes, I have. Okay, cool. Could you roll me a d20? I'm gonna do a intelligence check.
D20.
Let's see what you roll.
Oh my gosh.
Training didn't go so well. I'm gonna roll this one. Add another 4%. Your wolf is 25% in the way of learning the blade. He's getting somewhat used to it because obviously you've run drills with him a couple of times before. Yeah, you did well. Are you going to do this through the night? I'm assuming until it's ready to sleep or ready for dinner or.
I woke up in disappointment because he wasn't doing as well as I thought he would do.
Oh. The wolf goes. Like he's disappointed himself.
Oh, you stop bullying your dog just because you're not a good enough teacher.
Even though this is away from everybody else as well, it's like, but yeah.
I feel the injustice, and I'm just a dick.
Clover, while this awkwardness is going on, are you gonna go get food for everyone, or are you just gonna use your rations?
Chloe's gonna use rations for today because she needs to stock up on shrooms.
Are you gonna boink the floor?
Yes.
Okay. So how many times are you gonna hit the floor?
I mean, let's just say like, I don't know, is 10 times too much?
I'll say yeah, because five times we'll say
Yeah,
5.
that's what I thought. So let's say 5, because we need a limit to like how often I can do that, because otherwise it's bullshit.
Yep. Alright, so you get 3 of them are the hallucinogenic mushrooms. The other 2 are pretty normal.
Okay, so I get 3 Cairo shrooms.
Yeah, you get 3 Cairo shrooms. I like it, there's a name for them now. Cairo shrooms. Do you say this out loud as well? You named these mushrooms?
Oh yeah, Clover's just like, she's gonna go to Cairo, so she's gonna be like, oh, I got like 3 more Cairo shrooms.
That's great, Clover.
It's like really loud for everybody to
Am I
hear.
still lying on the floor?
Yeah.
With an elfling on top of you.
And you got like Clover
Drinking your
holding
horse.
these rainbow hallucinogenic mushrooms in front of a fucking paladin.
Thank you. Yeah, that's great.
I'm just going to be looking, going. Am I meant to be closing my eyes now?
Yeah. That'd be a good idea.
Okay.
You don't know what these shrooms are, but you look at them like they look dodgy.
They're tasty, don't worry.
Oh
That's coming
no!
from you.
Oh no!
That's coming from you. I worry.
Yeah.
Is your are you against those?
I think it depends on where we are. Whether
Like,
it's
what do they
lawful or
do?
not.
Like,
'Cause
if you have any dreams, can you please get your friend off me?
Omri,
You're fine.
I'm not fine. I would
release
like
the
to get up.
tiefling. They're breakable. Release the tiefling.
Aww. Gets off tiefling, but is holding on to his arm.
it's like,
Stroking his horns.
it's basically Omri's like, I claimed you now. You're mine.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So yeah, Clover, do you want to explain what
very
these shrooms?
Clover very obviously, like not very subtle at all, kind of whispers to Kairos like, blink twice if you need help.
So I can
Kairos
look out.
blinks multiple times.
Oh, like more than twice. So I think I'll just be watching and going. So how does it feel having the shoe on the other foot?
I don't know. I don't wear shoes.
Obviously enjoying his.
Wait, you
discomfort
don't
very
wear
much.
shoes?
It was a no.
Tiefling,
Of course I
they
wear
don't like
shoes.
They got hoofs.
Of course I wear shoes.
Liar.
Shoes.
But like, no, it. I don't know. This is weird for me.
He's not used to this. This is foreign to
No,
him.
I'm not.
I'm gonna do one more thing.
This would be the time for Scarlet to bring up that one time he got kicked out of a house for hitting on a married woman.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of touched on that earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, she touched on that earlier.
One
nice.
time at adventure camp.
I think we should get Kairos to tell that story from his perspective, though.
I hit on a married woman and then I got kicked out the house. Well, what do you want?
The whole story.
That is the whole story.
Yeah. What did you say to get kicked out of the house, though?
I said, don't worry. I said, it's okay. She said, I'm married. I said, that's fine. She said, my husband's in the other room. I said, that's also fine.
You were definitely hitting on her.
I was hitting on the married woman. She slapped me and she kicked me out the house because her husband was in the next
She
room and I
didn't
was.
slap you.
No, she just kicked me out the house. And
Kairos
And
is in denial.
then Scarlet did most of the work, and then off we popped. As I sat on the curb.
Oh.
So, when you knew him, did he already talk to dead people?
No,
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 you didn't.
no, I didn't.
No.
Right. Thinks there's some catching up to be done.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
right
have
now,
another
I'll leave you to a little flirting session for now, though.
I have a question.
Mm.
God.
It's not a question, but Omri is going to kiss the horns and then hobble away.
What?
Kairos, do you want to try and dodge, or would you just take it?
I feel like a dick if I dodged, so I just stand there.
It's just like, fuck's sake.
Can I check if my bird's okay?
Yeah, the bird's all right. He just looks confused.
I'm
Are
also
you
ruffled.
okay? Do you need a shroom?
Do you
yes.
need it? You're gonna take the shroom.
I'm gonna take the shroom.
Um,
I'm gonna walk away from the camp. I'm gonna take the shroom.
all around you, it turns into your wandering probe. You now know what it's like. You're in your purple suit and your top hat. You are the Willy Wonka, and you see lots of rainbow mushrooms everywhere.
I just sit in the grass and I don't move because I know I am fucked. So I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna sit in the grass. I'm just gonna vibe.
Can I just say, could you do a Constitution check for me to see how hard you trip?
Yeah, sure. I can't save you.
Yeah, it is a Constitution.
Actually, pretty fucking
You
hard.
tripped pretty hard. Like, you tried to stay still, but you wander into the woods.
Nice.
So while you're away, everyone's eating their dinner.
Yeah, I have a question.
What?
Do I still have the dude's staff?
Oh, you have your staff.
Oh yeah, no, the dude staff.
The guy that we took the fucking thing.
Oh yeah, you still got that. No one destroyed it from what I remember.
Did I figure out what it does exactly?
Yeah, it was a staff that actually increases your necromancy stuff. Doesn't do it by a level. It just means anything that requires a roll, it's like a +2 to that roll for necromancy spells.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very good at it, basically, especially raising dead. It's just a very, very that with a +2 to necromancy. Anyways, so what you guys will be doing, because you're obviously training, everyone's eating now. Blitz, do you join them to eat?
Yeah.
As you join everyone to eat, you're having a chat. Do you guys talk about anything in particular, or get to know each other, or Scarlet Omri? While Kairos is away tripping balls, and we're going to do his little adventure in a little bit.
Omri's concerned.
Why are you concerned?
He wandered away.
He's a big boy. He'll manage.
Is that a fucking unicorn?
I'll try to see if I can find him later, just to
Dear
make
God!
sure. I hope he didn't eat all of it.
Kairos, how's your adventure going in the woods? It's unicorn. Are you going to try and touch it?
Am I going to try and touch the unicorn?
Are you going to try and touch the unicorn?
Sure, I'll touch the unicorn.
Roll animal handling.
Well, it's gonna be a bear or something, isn't it?
I will fucking piss with the bear. Holy shit, dude. Unicorn's
Wow. So you start stroking it, and it nuzzles back at you, and then you go on top of it, and you start walking around, and you feel like it's grabbed something or something, and you start pointing directions, and as you come back to the camp,
I should call you Butt Stallion.
like, you see a unicorn. What everyone else sees, you're riding the fucking owlbear.
Are you fucking serious?
No, well, that was your roll, and this is what you get.
Wait, you mean he's tamed an owlbear? He's got his own pet owlbear?
Not really. He's just they think they're like the best of friends, and the owlbear like drags back a deer with it.
Oh, it's just the mother owlbear that we saved.
Yeah, because you see the baby with it. You've just went on this balls to the walls trip and basically made friends with the same owlbear that literally you saved with the baby.
I mean, if it wasn't, this could be very, dangerous.
Yeah. The owlbear looks confused, and it's got like a stick tied to its head. It's really badly done, so it's pointed upwards. It just, you're just like, good unicorn.
Clover is gonna go ahead and try to talk to the owlbear soothingly, even though it can't understand her. It's just gonna be like, it's okay.
Roll
He's
animal.
under the influence of mushrooms.
Yeah, roll animal handling with advantage because he recognizes you.
Oh boy. We'll have to kidnap again soon.
There we go. You got it. The bear just dropped him on the floor, gently, like bonk.
Butt Stallion, why?
You betrayed me. Yeah, and the baby just nuzzles you because you think you're being nuzzled by a baby unicorn. but also with a stick tied to its head, pointing upwards. Clover, do you want to remove the sticks tied onto its head with rope?
Yeah, Clover's gonna remove the sticks gently.
They move it. The mum owlbear kind of nuzzles you. Obviously, Omri and Scarlet, you've seen these owlbears for the first time, and they just wander back into the woods, and just looking at the baby just gives Kairos a really weird look before running off.
I'll see you again soon.
You are sitting there, and you're just like, I don't know what you're gonna do with Kairos because he's just laying there like rolling on the ground.
Oh, Clover's
Stomp
just gonna sit down next to Kairos and kind of like be like, "It's gonna be okay, gonna be alright."
The unicorns have gone back home now.
Mother, is that you?
Clover's like, "How much did you eat?"
How much is a bowl?
One whole mushroom. Yeah, you got like this like you got this honey around your mouth. It looks like you raided a beehive, and your hands are like a little bit sore from the stings.
You know, I have this sensation in my hands, and it feels really weird. But it tastes delicious.
It's like
I don't know what it is.
You got like honey all over your mouth, and your hands are like covered in stings.
Where did Bud Stallion go?
That Stallion went home.
What
Nice
about
hands
Bud
and
Stallion
Jack
Jr.? What about?
That Stallion Jr. went with his mom.
Oh, but I wasn't finished. They needed to take
They
me
had
over the
to
Rainbow Bridge.
go.
Okay.
They had to go. You can
It's
go.
really-
over
it's
the
really
Rainbow
warm,
Bridge
Clover.
some other time.
It's really warm.
Should we? Do you want to like? Do you want me to remove some of your clothes?
Take me to dinner first.
I don't think Omri has ever looked so fast that way.
Just take me to the tent, please.
Clover's
Take me to
like,
the Emporium.
Clover's just kind of like, seeing if he has like a temperature or anything.
You'll
Medicine
see.
check.
In this world of pure bullshittery, honestly.
Poor imagination.
God, these mushrooms are hard.
Well, you aren't really supposed to eat the whole one.
Wait, I
You
wasn't
saw what
supposed to
happened
eat.
last time.
I wasn't supposed to eat it whole.
Yeah, a little bit is. He's not on a temperature or anything. He's just really tripping balls.
Oh yeah.
You can tell he's going to be tweaked until the morning.
Kairos walks off towards the forest again.
Oh God, no!
No. You're gonna stay here.
But
I
what's that?
have rope if we require it. We might require it.
Can I just hug him?
Yes, that's an excellent idea. Hug him. You will keep him in one place. Yes, excellent idea.
Is everyone just going to try body him and restrain him then?
Oh no, we only need Omri.
Omri, could you do a strength check against Kairos, please? Kairos, please do a strength check. This is a grapple.
Okay, give me a second.
Grapple athletics.
Yeah, it'd be athletics for the both of you. Kairos would be at disadvantage because you are literally walking like sideways and not knowing where the fuck you're going.
Athletics.
That's a 20, and that's a 15.
Yeah. Omri, athletics.
Click the button.
17.
Yeah, you overpower Kairos, you just like hug him. And you just like, no.
I feel like there's some serious questions that need to be answered about consent here.
Kairos is literally just the face plant in the floor. What the fuck?
You think you're being hugged by Big Gummy Bear.
Oh, I love gummy bears.
Oh no, please don't start licking Aubrey.
I'm not gonna lick the gummy bear.
Look it over in the face.
Smells delicious though.
Smells like honey because you got like smell honey because you got honey all over your mouth.
Yes. I taste blueberries.
Clover is going to be like, okay, I guess we should make sure that like he drinks lots of water and doesn't wander off into the woods alone.
Right.
I mean, I think Omri's down on the him not wandering off any further.
The fun thing is, Omri now walks off carrying the baby.
Oh god.
Where
Why
are
am
you
I
carrying him to?
Why am I floating?
You're being carried by the gummy bear.
Oh, great. Where
Like-
the fuck am I
But I
going?
think
You're like
with that little
bodyguard style.
tidbit-
Like that's how you've been held by the gummy bear.
I think with that little tidbit of advice, Clover is about to get kidnapped again.
Oh god. So, where are you taking Kairos, Omri? I'm very nervous to ask, but I have to ask.
The biggest tree that is.
I'm
The
just
tank.
going to saunter along to keep an eye.
Yeah, I think you might need to. Goddamn elves. Yeah. So while that is going on, Omri, I'm hoping you're not doing anything indecent.
Nah.
Nah, you're just carrying him. Yeah. Oh god. Thank God for Scarlet.
It's
yeah.
a woods. I'm a wood elf. What? I can lose her as fast as I want to.
But you're my friend, and I'm asking you not to.
Are you going to persuade Omri not to do the thing?
Yes.
Roll persuasion. Omri, straight out charisma check. This is next to
That's my job, shit.
She's trying to persuade you not to fucking do it, basically.
16.
Alright,
Oof.
Snap.
Omri's like, no, Omri wants Shnu
It was nice knowing you. Crying.
Right, you don't exactly, you keep an eye and keep peace. Yeah, the Omri wants him, so it depends what you gotta do from here. Is either you keep following or you just try and get Kairos off her.
It's just a bunch of snuggles. We'll call it that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know another word for snuggles, and I'm a little concerned for my other friend. I may manhandle
Oh,
and
it's that territory.
Kairos off.
It's just snuggles.
I might do strength check to see if I can
Right.
actually
Athletics
take them off.
check.
Athletics.
Athletics. I'm gonna say, because this is a big armored paladin. Do you want to do a strength check, Omri?
Okay.
God, poor Kairos. I'm so sorry for you.
14 to my 16.
You kind of like stealthily just got him like by the waist, and you put him back in his tent. Are you gonna tie him up, by the way, Scarlet, just so he doesn't go anywhere?
No, I'm gonna be sat right outside. I will
Yeah.
take the exhaustion point.
Okay, so basically we're guiding Kairos like, sorry,
Omri
Omri.
is upset.
Omri's not having Shnu tonight. No Shnu. We're gonna say that politely. Anyways,
yes, we are.
no Shnu tonight. Because I was a scene will fade to black. Anyways, anywho, what are the rest of you doing? Are you all going to bed now? And who's taking first watch? And I'm assuming Scarlet is going to be one of the people.
I'm probably going to be on guard unless like.
I guess Omri's going to be
I'm
banned
gonna
from
wander
watch.
the woods.
Sorry.
If you do not
I'm
rest
gonna wander the woods.
as your
Please.
DM, I will highly recommend against it unless you want an exhaustion point.
I'm an elf. Trance.
Let me check the rules, because I do not believe there's anything that does not allow you to get it. Sorry guys, I'll be with you in a moment. Racist.
I thought you were saying racist.
No,
I was really
racist.
confused.
Racist.
Well, I don't think Omri is.
No, Omri really isn't.
Omri loves all. It's like the Shrek meme. Omri's love, Omri's life. I think we can safely say that. Let's have a look at the Sunder and Graceful. Graceful is definitely not the word I would use. Especially with that. Dark vision, keen senses, fate ancestry. You got resistance to being charmed. Let's look at wood elves.
Can you write down something that I can?
Yeah, it's under wood elves, I believe.
You can attempt to. I'm looking at it.
It's normal elf bit.
Let's have a look.
23.
Yeah. But you do need to trance for 4 of those hours. So you can wander for 4, come back in trance.
Yeah.
And which will have the same benefit as 8 hours of sleep.
Yep.
Alright, so you wander off and then you will come back within 4 hours, yeah?
Yep.
Is it you do like a Muttley thing, you just go rattle, you can get to and it just having a tantrum.
I feel like I was just going to see Omri for a second and then into the woods and then gone.
Yeah, gone for 4 hours. She's gone with the wild. She wants to fight the owlbears. So right, Omri's having like whatever fun in the woods. Right, Zell, are you taking first watch? Or are you gonna go to sleep?
I suppose I'll take first watch.
Blitz, you're going to sleep then, I'm assuming, and Clover.
Clover's gone. She said bye.
Oh,
She said bye.
Right,
On the
Clover's
chat.
bye. All right, fair enough. So obviously the Wanderer has taken her once again. Blitz, you're going to sleep.
No, I'm gonna offer to take first watch because I did so much sleeping earlier.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah, I'll take second watch then.
Okay, so you're watching over and you take shifts, and all of you are sitting in front of Kairos' tent. Kairos, can we have a wisdom check, please, to see if you stay asleep all night or you struggle to get out?
They are muted.
You better hope to God that you go to sleep.
Hey,
Hey,
there was a couple of attempts when he wakes up, but first time Scarlet puts his head, he goes, nope, pushes his head back in the tent. Like a naughty child, basically. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Back in you go.
to bed.
And as the second watch goes, Blitz just like elbows him back in. Just like, no. Get in there. Morning rises with our incident. Obviously, the last 4 hours, Omri came back in trance, I believe.
Yep.
So, and yeah, you basically just were one with the woods. And you were watching the tent to see an opening, but sadly you had no openings.
I kind of wanted to do something dumb while I was in the woods, but I don't know if I really want to do it.
Do what? Go on.
I wanted to set a tree on fire.
Do a nature check and see if you can do it.
What?
You don't have a
Why
spell.
would you do that? You're
'Cause
a wood elf as well, right?
Yeah, she's a wood
Yeah.
elf.
Nature?
She did say it was something dumb.
Also, they're going to get. Oh, fuck.
Well, the trees are normally quite wet. You can't easily set them on fire, but you manage to get a couple of twigs going and set fire to some leaves. So
Put a stick in it and yeet it into the forest.
yeah. You do it, and there's a little fire going, and the owlbear just stamps it out and glares at you.
Good owlbear, good owlbear.
Like the owlbear glares at you. Go back to your camp.
Upsetness.
the owlbear's looking at you like you're like a mother scolds her children. You're like being told off by an owlbear.
Almost feel sorry for Omri actually because it's no snoo, no fires.
No.
Where's she gonna get her funny?
Do you mind if I head off early? Because I need to go do some stuff with my grandmother.
That is fine. It is 5 o'clock, so you guys are fully rested.
Yep.
You guys wake up. Do you guys want, because I know there's only 3 of you now, Kairos, have a good time. Do you want to carry on till you get back to town, or do you want to save this for another day?
Save it for another day, so then everyone's.
I think this is a good place. I think this is a good place to leave off anyway.
Stop.
Yeah, so basically, thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to do a shout outs to all of our... Blitz has his own YouTube channel. Go and check him out. He does manga reviews, anime reviews, What Ifs for One Piece at the moment. Yes, I remember. Yeah, go me.
My Hero Academia.
And My Hero Academia as well. So a few others. Blitz, is there anything you want to self-promote while I shout out everyone from this group?
I'm just gonna say, if you like anime and manga, feel free to check out the channel. youtube.com/manga etc. will take you to the channel. Yeah.
Also check out Made Nim. Are you doing anything near the near future?
We'll be restarting streaming on Monday and maybe starting with Tokunatsu doing Final Fantasy 14.
Nice.
In the evening.
Obviously check out Tokunatsu because she is part of that as well. Also check out all the Made Nim stuff. I've put a link down below. I know Julie, also known as Clover, she does her own Twitch stuff. I couldn't shout out her because she exited just as she came in. So damn it. But we are gonna raid somebody. Let's have a look. Let's see who's on, because I've got my switchboard here, which is absolutely awesome. Who are we gonna do? Does anyone else want to recommend? Because we've got Kenichi online right now. I think we haven't raided her in some time, and she's doing some art at the moment.
Really depends on what kind of thing you want to go for. I've got people playing Fallout.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 8, Little Nightmares, Dead by Daylight.
Well, we could go for art or D&D if anyone wants to recommend, unless we'll go for Kenichi.
No, go for your friend Kenichi.
Alright, cool. Anyways, guys, please give a nice hello for Kenichi, by the way. She... Is it not let me raid?
Nah, no raiding for you, sir.
Wait, let's try that again. Oh, no, trust... Oh, that's why. Raid. Kenichi. No, she's just like... Oh, no, because I got to hold it down. That's why. Whoopsie. Sorry, guys. And that's not supposed to be there. Right, try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it up now? Yes, it is. Yes. We are raiding in 5 seconds. So this is goodbye from Blitz.
Yeah, bye.
See you later from Zell.
Bye.
And see you later from Omari and Scarlet.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right, we'll see you all later at the True Small Scenes, and we will get you to the outro now. Bye. If you liked everything you've seen today, please check out Vamp the Lost Soul. Also check out my Patreon. Thank you, Joe Mitchell, for supporting me. Ebooks are from $5 to $1.99 until the end of, well, it's end of July now, so they'll be going up very, very soon. Back up to £5 because pandemic is literally almost over, I should say. But all the restrictions are off, so we're going back up. If you want to send fan art, please do it at vampthelostsol@hotmail.com or at vampthelostsol on all my social medias. And we'll see you all later. Bye.